I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to ruin it. But on April 1st, oh my gosh, I learned so much. I had everything planned, but I was so burnt out and I haven't been able to stream since. As if Soup would be here, man. Don't do it. Don't give it to him. He doesn't deserve it. Sorry, that sounded weird. Did you see Nintendo's newest leak? No. The game sounds weird, right, guys? That's new. It hasn't been like this in a while. Okay, now it's fine. I got 11 minutes. He did good on his midterms. Isn't it really easy to do good? Isn't he just like in college or something? Five Heroes, Voting Gauntlet. What do you guys want to do tonight? Dorothy's weaker and Vale's weaker. I don't have either. I'll just do Vale, I guess.
All warmed up?
No, I'll pick Dorothy.
Let's have fun.
Ah, I knew you wanted me to go for Vale. I pick right. If Sugma didn't exist, I would be on the other team. But because Sugma exists, I am on Dorothy's team. Alright, let's get the voting gauntlet done and then we'll figure out what to do tonight. We have to celebrate the small wins before he gets into real life. Where her college doesn't matter. Her? When did he become a woman? You're right, though. Like, you should celebrate small things.
Oh, look. It's my last double-digit sub here. Please survive another month low.
Last? Please survive another month? What's going on? I barely streamed all week. Oh, yeah, so... I spent all the subathon money to buy air conditioner, and then I went down the power station, solar panel, renewable energy. What is it called? I went down the rabbit hole, and then I've done so much research, and before you know it, I've bought my first power station. I've bought my first power station. I bought my first solar panel. I'm probably gonna buy another solar panel. I bought a mount. But yeah, I'm broke now. Oh, you're at 99! I didn't even realize that! What the heck? You're right! I thought you were planning to die or something. Guys, should I still do the April Fool's stream? I had it planned and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go off grid. Oh my gosh. Wait, what triggered it? Wait, was it just one sub? Man, Twitch is like, this guy hasn't streamed forever. Let's trigger a hype trade with one sub. That's so sad.
Yes, turn into a Meguka.
A Meguka? Yeah, the plan is to go off Like I'm serious about it. I do want to like. I don't plan to ever own a house because I don't think that's reasonable. Not in this day and age. So I'm trying to like. That's why I've already bought my first power station and solar panel because I feel like the goal is to like live in a van or something, be a homeless person. So I'm planning to buy another solar panel to get 400 watts. And of course I'll be using it right now to power the air conditioning. Yeah, in this economy. It's bad right now, guys. It's really bad right now. That's why it doesn't feel reasonable to own a house. Did you know I looked into buying an apartment only to find out apartments don't save you money whatsoever because you pay like $1,000 in like in their like what is it called again? What's the fee called again? It's some bullshit fee. It goes into management and upkeep for oil too. Oh, you mean because of oil? Just build a tiny home, yeah. Because normally you would buy a condo, buy an apartment or a condo or whatever. Buy a tiny apartment in New York City. Is that your plan, Arrow? Oh yeah, basically, dude, all these things. I'm just like, might as well start looking into solar power and being off grid and stuff and learning. At the same time, saving some money. I mean, saving money long term. And of course, I got to use this air conditioning till then, right? Build a house out of a shipping container. Yeah, I've looked into all that. I've been literally, I'm not lying. I was down that rabbit hole learning about all these things. Hey, we're already done. Cool. Live in a storage unit? I've looked into that. That's pretty illegal over here. They're basically just trying to not get caught. But yeah, I looked into buying an apartment. I could technically do it, but it's not worth it. I also switched my stock brokerage to save on fees. I've put a lot of work into improving things in recent days, but yeah, it's still rough because like I'm not kidding, your boy's broke right now. Oh fuck, we're getting fucked up. Well, Arrow's in New York. He's not gonna like New Jersey. Does Canada have 401ks? Yes, it's called a TFSA, a tax-free savings account, and it's way better. Hey Annie, how you doing? But yeah, I'm broke now. I spent like all my money. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. When can you access 401k in Canada? We don't have a 401k. It's called TFSA. And it's way better because I can access it whenever I want. We have multiple savings accounts. One's for your pension, which is your RRSP, which is like your 401k. And then your TFSA, your tax-free savings account. Tax-free savings account, which is like your 401k, but even better because you can use it whenever you want. Cool. So how much do they tax you for your Canadian, whatever you said? None. It's called tax-free savings account because it's tax-free. What part of that's confusing? If it's called tax-free savings account, why would you be taxed? What the fuck? Okay. Wow, our one sub hype train is dead. Rest in peace. Anyways, that's the play. What's you weak man? Does anyone speak English around here? Please, where do the English speakers go? My week was okay. Thanks for asking. I presume that's what you meant. Wait, I don't even have any of these heroes, bruh. All right. How much do they match you for how much you pay? They don't match you. That's what your employer does. That's not the... Well, my man is confuzzled. That's what your employer does, not the government. I speak English. I CN spec English. No hablo inglés. Oh. My viewers. They're stupid. Alright, yeah, let's finish up the face stuff and then what should we do tonight? I haven't planned anything. I just want to stream so I can start streaming again. Whenever I take too long of a break, it becomes hard to stream. So I have to just do something to get back into it. I'm like a train, you know? I go choo choo and then I smash into your butt cheeks. That's what I do. Can we react to the 1999 trailer? Why? What's so special about it? You're the only one who wants me to do this stuff. Because I give you money? Okay, well, as a broke person, that would be very much appreciated.
Will be well. I'll follow you. With hopeful hearts.
We begin.
Alright, let's get the stuff done and then
You have my attention.
you will no longer be broke. You're not giving me that much money. What the heck? Govic's dead. But no one's listening anyways.
A new step.
I had an April Fool's stream planned, but I was way too tired to pull it off. Should I still do it? Hey, Blue Elf Thunder. It's been a while, yeah. Also, I'm redoing our Discord. I'm gonna remove all the mods and then restart the entire thing.
Yes.
I've learned so much. I've learned so much on the like. I was surprised. There was a surprise Twitch partner meeting on Thursday, and on Wednesday, and I learned so much from that.
With hopeful hearts.
And I've been planning out collabs.
With faith.
I planned.
All will be well. I'll follow you. Yes.
Let us be on our way.
I've planned 2 collabs. I mean, I know who wants to be a part of it. I just have to figure out time now. But according to Faye, it's never too late to make an April Fools. Did Faye really even do April Fools? I really should be checking out all the April Fools they did in Gacha games this year. We do that like every year. It's pretty cool.
We shall emerge victorious.
You have my attention. A new
It's
step.
Global's free. For trailer link, we're getting 100 free summons during the celebration.
Okay, I'll check it out. How long is this? Oh, it's bring you those luck for those 100 summons. Thanks. Or Frosty Tools is saying that to you.
April Fools early this year, Nimsai.
Early? You mean on time? Because they're so bad at doing anything on time. All right, I'll check it out. 7 minutes? That's pretty long. All right, I'll check it out. You guys have anything you want to do tonight? Probably not, because you guys are boring people. And boring people never choose anything to do. Sorry. Where was I going with this? Jorking it? Of course you'd be jorking it. Okay, Sugma just posts something without saying anything. I'm not clicking that. All right, cool. I think we got a couple small summons to do, and then I think we're good. Nikkei slaying in April Fools as usual. Yeah, that's why I want to check out all the April Fools gacha games did and see which ones did the best. That'll be interesting because I think Nikkei went out of their way this year, but they do that every year. They do really well every year. That's a Faye April Fool's stuff? Okay. So, what did you want me to do with that? Alright. Oh, I gotta do this real quick.
You will pay for this.
SLA has a Manuel panel for April Fool's Day. Want that link?
It is time.
Well, I'm not doing it tonight, but
A new dawn.
that's what it counts as April Fools.
Greetings.
That's kind of lame. If they just did a manual panel.
Right.
Didn't I say check it out? Did I say that?
On the right foot. My warmest greetings.
Oh, because of the ring, I can't. Wait, why does she even have that? Oh, yeah, because I had to use her last time.
A new dawn.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Blue Author is right. I didn't see whatever Faye posted, but it didn't look like April Fools to me at all. They just make some random stuff every April 1st and they call it April Fools. It's been 50 years. Yeah, maybe for you. Hey, Anthony.
Want to check out the Madoka Magica April Fool's stuff too? Ninzai link.
No.
Certainly.
This man gives you 50 bits. Who was it, Sugma? I don't remember who it was, but they gave me like a 50-bit donation. And then they gave me an hour video. I'm pretty sure it was Sugma. It was just like... It was just like, I appreciate the bits, but like... What are we talking about here? Like a fraction of a penny per bit? I remember... I'm pretty sure it was Sugma. Because I was just like, this is a ridiculous request. No, I'm pretty sure it was you. I don't remember anyone else doing something so dumb. Oh man. His Supreme Thickness, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can catch up on the Crunchyroll drama. Hey, what's going on with Crunchyroll? Hi. What's going on with Crunchyroll, guys?
For the 9 realms.
No, I'm pretty sure it was you.
What shall I do?
I find it hard to believe anyone else is, you know, as crazy as you are.
On the right foot.
With all my being.
You can tank him, right? No, we can't. What the? That's right, it's 2 extra steps. You see that guy posting PvP section? Yeah, I did. I thought it was so funny.
What shall I do?
I thought it was hilarious. But you're lucky, because if he ever tried, he would kick your ass. But then again, finding a whale to try is pretty rare. They wail for a reason.
Outstanding.
On the right foot.
With all my being.
Oh shit. Can he die already?
No choice.
Rank 1 of your service sync. Oh my god, we still don't win? There you go, finally.
Outstanding.
I was watching a bunch of Diablo documentaries recently and videos. It remind me of you, but then I kind of want to go back and play Diablo again. It's been so long. Here's the SLA April Fool's link. I'll check that out. Crunchyroll sucks, that's it. But we all know Crunchyroll sucks. That wouldn't cause drama. That's not drama. We know it sucks. It's a meme of one of the guild bosses. Why would you spoil it? What the heck? April Fools. Also, this is what it's about. Okay. You might not get the context. Oh, great. Hey, Joel. Well, it's not going to be funny to me now. Alright, let's do our free polls, and then we'll check out some of the April Fool stuff. I'll probably do a proper one tomorrow where we check out all of them. Okay, I guess we'll play a bit of Nikkei tonight, because I think I can finally do Crystal Chamber. All junk. How gay do you feel today? I never feel gay. Before or after April Fools? After the polls. Okay. I know you guys only care about what you care about, but like, chill out. What the heck? Okay, let's go for Naga. Did you complete all the story or a 2x2 love side story? I skimmed through it, but I think it'll be fun to do like, because it goes into the archives to do all of them at once, to do all the April Fool stories at once. Did you ban that emo? Which emo were we talking about? Oh shit, the song's from Kaiju number 8. I think I finished their most recent season. It wasn't very good though. Oh yeah, we also have to do the Nikkei survey, right? Very gauge. You just can't say gauge because some sponsorships don't let you. Whatever. There's no point explaining to you. The next season, the last season already. LOL. It feels like it skips 3 seasons of development. Grim, are you watching it? I'm like legitimately upset at Kaiju number 8. The first season was legitimately amazing. They sold me on this adult. Like, the main character is like an old guy, right? It's just like he's in the twilight of his youth, and it's make it or break it. His dreams. He either does it now and succeeds, or it's over and he has to be an adult and realize his life is a failure and do something else. So I'm like, I'm all in. I'm all in that, right? As somebody who's like, you know, pursuing their dreams. You know, like, you don't have all the time in the world. Like, I respect that. It's not some 12-year-old dumb shit who's like yelling, I'm gonna become Hokage, and then yelling his name Naruto all the fucking time, and then getting his ass beat, and then suddenly having these superpowers and winning. You know, they sold me on this isn't the same bullshit you've been watching for all these years. Season 2 comes around. It's in fact worse than the same bullshit you've been watching all these years, because you have an a man, a mature guy. He's supposed to be mature, and he's fucking everything up the same way as a kid would do it. It's so upsetting. And then, like in season 2, they play around with the idea like, hey, you can't keep transforming into kaiju, or you might never be a human again. And I'm like, ah, yes, that sounds really good. He never blinks before transforming anyways. And then once you figure out, oh, hey, this series isn't going on much longer. How is this mechanic ever going to come into effect? Ever? Like, they had so many ideas and no time to develop any of them. It's unbelievable. Old 32, by the way. You're old. Never has any time for Faye. Oh, okay. I thought Grim was 32. I'm 263. No, I'm 266. What am I talking about? MC of Kaiju is 32. Yeah. But I like the idea of an older protagonist, but they fucked it all up. If they made that shifty a real Nikkei that you could pull for, oh my god, it'd be pretty money. All right, let's wrap this up and then check some stuff out from some super impatient people. Too many non-playable shifties. I mean, they really cooked. And shifty's OP anyways. Mecha shifty's OP. Come on, give me Rhea. Give me Rhea. Alright, this is junk. Alright, we're done. We didn't get anything. This is bullshit. Okay, whatever. Okay. Anything else that I have to do in Faye? And then we'll check out the roast 1999 video. Oh yeah, we gotta do gacha revenue list. I also have to make that into a video sometime. Yes, quit Faye. I do even less in SLA, and SLA takes more time. Dude, this was free. Snowbreak had it rough. I bet. How do you make money when you can't even run your game? I stopped doing gates because I hate clicking 20 or 30 times. But gates gives you... I mean, this is how you know you're a dirty whale. Gates give you pulls. This is how you know this dude's a dirty, obese whale, guys. All right, let me get this done. Okay, I think we're fully decked out. I'll just go for it.
A curse on you.
A gotcha being down for maintenance is devastating. I hope they can bounce back. What are you talking about?
Leave it to me.
You actually think that's maintenance? You actually... There's no way you actually think it's maintenance. You have to be crazy to think it's maintenance at this point. I haven't seen something like this quite some time. Okay, when did it last happen?
I am here. Ready to go.
This isn't maintenance, my guy. Where'd you get the idea of this being maintenance? What's happening is not maintenance.
And away.
Since you are on Seer Snare, Goveg is on topic. I guess Ninja Goveg did not rerun in the 3,333-day celebration banners Nim said, so she might come back in Golden Week. Cause she's the Golden Seer Nimsai still. And they give you the money for the Fey Pass so that you can get Resplendent Legendary Julia Nimsai.
Wow, thanks. Also, that was not on topic, but you're always like this anyways. They called it maintenance. It's not maintenance. Blue Elf Thunder, please don't be this dumb. Come on. You know the war in Iran is not a war, right? Because Trump didn't say it's a war. It's a... What does it said? Incursion. Yes, it's an incursion. Yep, what's going on is an incursion, guys. And if you listen to Putin about what's happening in Ukraine, also not a war. It's a special military operation. But you're right. You're right. We should just ignore what these words mean and listen to whatever the person in charge says. You got it. Come on, man. It's not maintenance. They're calling it maintenance to try and assuage fears. They cannot tell you what it actually is. It is clearly not maintenance.
Emblem guide you.
Can I update their citizens requirements in there? Yes, it's now hard to be Canadian. You want to know something, guys? The conservatives of Canada might in fact be dumber than the conservatives of America, which is really hard, but I think they might actually be dumber. Imagine losing the election, right? You don't get... Your party did not win, and your party is not in charge of Canada. Okay, that's really bad. We can all agree. Like, if your party loses and you're conservative and you want it,
so that you can receive a gorgeous, resplendent, legendary jewelry in a few days.
Okay. Thanks for the 1337. So it's bad. I get it. Okay. But what if your party didn't win, but everything you wanted to happen happened? Cut taxes, cut taxes. Lower immigration. I mean, as this is what brought it up, to become Canadian, to get into Canada is much harder now. Building pipelines. Environmental controls being dropped. They're being dropped. Building the military up. But because it wasn't the government and guy you wanted, even though you're getting everything you asked for, this government sucks, guys. The current liberal government is ass because it's not 100% of what they wanted, even though they're literally getting everything they asked for. But that's how this usually works. I think it's worse than what happened in America because American conservatives got tricked. They actually thought voting in a billionaire who has dementia is better than voting for someone who was going to do a shitty job. I would say you should have just voted for someone who's going to do a shitty job. But anyways, let's vote back the guy you voted out, because he promised you all these bullshit things that was never going to happen, and now we get to see that they're not happening. So what's worse? Being lied to for a second time and falling for it, or getting exactly what you asked for and hating every bit of it? I think what we have is worse, because these guys are too... I mean, they're just deranged. They're too deranged to recognize they're getting exactly what they asked for.
I'll be your guide.
Sounds like you should join us. Didn't Trump cut out another border off the map? I have no idea what you're talking about. We should have voted for the non-elected person. Okay, Noodles, you know they didn't have a time to run a proper campaign to decide for any alternatives, but that's still a fuck up. But yeah, you should have. You absolutely should have voted for a non-elected person. Can I just ask, like, what did Trump promise to do that he actually did? I'm talking about major campaign promises. I'm sure he fulfilled very minor things.
Your support?
Always.
Like, I'm legitimately asking, like, from my knowledge, nothing significant he promised was fulfilled. None of the presidents actually done anything they said they would do. What are you talking about? This man is literally, like, sometimes I can't tell if you're trolling me or you really just, you lived in America. How did you not notice things getting fulfilled?
Let us be
There's a reason why it's called Obamacare, for example. Did he not promise? Oh my god. Like, is this bait? I can absolutely name promises that were promised, and I'm not even American. No president said that. You're making this up. I don't know what you're doing. Last time we did this, you said Trump and Obama promised the same things. Or sorry, did the same things, which was abjectly not true. They did very opposite things. But that's all right. You know what? Just say whatever you want, dude. Okay, cool. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on. Okay, here, I'll just show you this. I can't believe you live in America and you don't know these things. So, there are every time a president gets elected, there is a campaign promise tracker. So let's do it for Biden. Biden Promise Tracker. The Biden Promise Tracker monitors the 99 most important campaign promises of President Joseph R. Biden, elected in November 2020. How many promises did he keep? Well, he didn't do a good job. 33%. He only kept 1/3 of the major promises he's kept. He compromised on 32%. So 1/3 he actually did. 1/3 was a compromise, and 1/3 is broken. So to answer your question, no, people do keep their promises. Often it's just very hard for them to keep all of their promises. Now let's do it. You can break it down individually. Eliminate the federal death penalty. So you can only do half of it. Right? Allow import of prescription drugs from other countries. Again, approves Florida request to import drugs from Canada, but the state didn't act. Right? Some of these things as president you can't do because at the state level they still have control. So even if he comes with a promise, it can be blocked at the state level. So not all, it is very hard to keep all your promises. I don't think it's even possible to keep all your promises because of how much, because states have so much jurisdiction, power is divided between all sorts of different parties. You actually spend a lot of time and effort on it. But with that said, you can't just say none of the promises get kept because that's never been the case. We could do this for other guys if you want. Like, let's do it for Obama. But to come up with the idea that none of it ever gets followed up on is insane. Obama's even better. 47% of promises kept, and he made way more promises. 255 promises. Wow, sorry, 255 promises went through of the 533%. That is way better. All right, you know what? I gotta know now. What about Trump? How much did Trump keep? 23%. This is Trump from 2016. He barely made any promises whatsoever. He made 102 promises. He only kept 23%. Look, I would rather take more promises kept than less. It's not difficult to like recognize keeping your word. More is better than keeping your word less. So worse than Biden, worse than Obama is Trump in terms of keeping their promises. And in this is the 2016 campaign. In the current campaign, it's of course way worse. I have no fucking clue what he's keeping. That's why I asked earlier, what promises? Oh my God. In terms of MAGA promises, congrats, you guys got 20% for the people who believed in it. But yeah, I would love to see how it's going in the current for the current administration. How many promises have possibly been kept? Because I can't think of any. He's kept 3% of them. Now, he's still early on, but like, he's already at 39% abjectly false. This is not the same thing, man. Come on. Come on. There's a difference between telling 100 lies and one lie. There's a difference between telling a white lie and like literally scamming a person. You know, like it's not the same. All politicians lie? Yeah, but there's, as I said, there's a difference between one lie and 99 lies. So that's why earlier I asked, does anyone know of any promises Trump has managed to keep? And nobody has said shit. Like, there's a difference. We cannot equate it as the same because it is not the same. You really don't know a thing happening in Alberta? You mean when they're trying to do... When did you mention Alberta? Yeah, they're trying to separate, but they're not going to be able to. They don't even have remotely enough support. Earlier, I didn't even read what you said earlier. Oh, Alberta Road shutting it? No, I don't. What the fuck? Why was I supposed to know that? Explain that to me. What about the referendum they announced for October? They should do it. They should do it. They're not going to get it through. They don't have the votes.
Emblem guide you.
People forget a lot of times it's a very vocal minority that wants these things. They're basically running on the idea that they'll be better off without the rest of Canada, which is very untrue, but it's mostly people. I mean, I've looked into this. You guys can look into it yourselves if you want. Like, they don't have the votes. They're gonna put it up for referendum, but that's it. What's your Marth build? Oh, it's the base one. There's a heavy outbreak of Ligma in Cuba now. Okay, well, I don't know why you're trolling me so much today. What's gotten into you, Noodles? Quebec almost got it in 1995, right? By almost, they were like a fraction of a percent off from becoming their own country, but with how badly Quebec's been ran as a province, they're kind of lucky they didn't see it through, because it would have been a disastrous country. It's like how France is a disaster of a country nowadays, where they're basically economically fucked. They have so many old people, their pensions are out of control. I don't know, we'll see.
Your support?
Always.
Just ask out of curiosity. No, I have no clue. Why should I have why should I know about a road in... Okay, I'll click it, but like, what? Dude, I might be Canadian, but why would I know about some road getting shut down? I don't live in Alberta, you know that, right? You know Canada's bigger than America, right? Like in terms of size. Well, we might have less people, but should I just know about every road closure? The U.S. government closed a nearly 9-mile, 14-kilometer stretch of road from July 1st along its border that runs between Montana and Alberta, citing security concerns. Okay. Cites a rise in irregular migration and drug smuggling for the decision. They could say whatever they want. Like, if you listen to Trump, then you actually believe Canada's like the drug capital of the world. They could do whatever they want, man. Like, America has not been rational for many years now, and they're not going to be rational anytime soon. The road closure is ridiculous. I hate to see it because Canadians have taken such good care of us and the road, of grading and all that, he told the outlet. Yeah, okay. Why just show me this? What does it have to do with anything? Is this it? Illegal newcomers. Okay. I don't think he has to worry about that. Canadians don't want to go to the States. When it comes to vacationing in the States, it's really fallen off a cliff. I don't know why he thinks Canadians want to like move over to America right now, because we don't. I don't know why he showed me this. This doesn't even make news. I didn't even read about this. Yeah, I didn't even hear about this because they didn't even make major news here. Yeah, there's only 3 news articles. No, dude, as much as I read the news, random stuff like that won't show up on our radar. Canada's the biggest sport in the world, the USA. Yep. More Trump madness. What else is new? I mean, whenever I say these things about America, I hope you guys know we're just talking about your American government. But when Trump refers to our prime minister as the governor of Canada, like, does this actually have to be explained? Like, how disastrous of a relationship do you want it to be when you can't even recognize, like, our leader as the leader of this country, but instead he has to be belittled as the governor of the future 51st state? That's why whenever America does this stuff, we don't even look at it anymore. It's just like, we expect it. The American government just wants to bully Canada, and the expectations is to take their shit. That's why in Canada right now the talk is, let's just join the European Union. Oh, NATO wants us to hit 5% spending. Yeah, we're gonna hit 5% spending. We're like doing trade agreements. Yeah, we're gonna go across Europe and make as many trade agreements as possible. We're doing everything possible to get the fuck away from America. Not physically, because we can't move a country, but like, we're distancing ourselves and removing ourselves from all this nut job stuff. That's why that little road news article never even showed up. Like, I read the news every day. That never showed up to me. And it's not even news here, because this kind of stuff happens all the time, where we get belittled and bullied and denigrated, even though we're our own people. So did he say that about Mark Carney? Did you not know? Yes. He's been calling Mark Carney. He originally did not do that, and then he started doing that recently. See? As of March 2026, as I said recently, it made news here because we're just like, here he goes again. He called Trudeau governor, and now he's calling Mark Carney governor. This guy's a fucking moron. As of March 2026, U.S. President Donald Trump has repeatedly referred to Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney as the future governor of Canada. I hope Americans know how embarrassing your president is. I hope you guys realize, even when Trump leaves office, there's going to be a generation, if not 2 generations, of Canadians that will never ever trust America. Ever. Ever. Like, this is the kind of stuff that people take to their graves. Or Governor Carney in social media posts. This recurring insult, often paired with threats of 100% tariffs. Again, go ahead, give us 100% tariffs, you moron, over trade disputes. Implies Canada should be a U.S. state, similar to past rhetoric targeting Trudeau. The idea is to bully Canada into becoming the 51st state, which we have no love of doing. But you know what this is doing? Canada joining the EU. So we're not joining the EU yet, but wait, let's show the news. So this has been like a question being asked the Canadian populace. There was a poll in February 2026, poll conducted by Abacus data. 48% of Canadians support Canada becoming a member of the EU. So congratulations, Trump. You're not going to get us as your 51st state. You're going to get the European Union to your north. You fucking moron. We would much rather be European than American at this point. That's how bad this has gotten. But I get it. Like, most people... Anyways, we get off this political talk. But your president has really fucked up everything for Canadian-American relations. If the idea and goal was to have us, like, manifest destiny, North America unifies... No, that's never going to happen anymore. We're going to be European before that happens. No one I know's almost no one I know cares because it doesn't affect them. Yeah, I don't want, okay, I'm not trying to insult anyone here, but have you guys seen like American reactions to Iran war? Seriously, have you seen the reactions. I've seen it from the news outlets. I've seen it from YouTube people just asking like random strangers, like not like people who make YouTube videos politically, just asking people on the streets. I did not see one person or hear one person. Now, I don't think literally nobody would ever say this, but nobody cares that people are dying. All they care about is the money that they're spending at the pump. Like, are these just psychopaths? There's over 10,000 dead Iranians at this point, and everyone's just like, yeah, but I gotta pay more at the pump, man. And that's when it starts bothering them. Not the fact that people are dying. It's just, it blows my mind. Like, America scares me sometimes of like how removed they are. Like, Americans scare me of how removed they are from like the rest of the world. It's just, do you not know what's going on? It's crazy. No, we just don't care. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I don't think they care. It doesn't matter that people are dying. It bothers them when they spend like 20 more bucks at the pump, but it doesn't matter to them that people are dying. It doesn't matter to them that like in Asia right now, in a month, there's going to be critical oil shortages and entire economies will be collapsing. Do you know, here, I'll show you guys something real quick. As I said, I read the news every day, so I know how bad it's going. You want to know how bad it is in Korea right now? South Korean shares tumble. Won hits 17-year low on Mid-East conflict. Even if there's no World War III, some of these countries will be crippled as if World War III had happened. That's how bad it's getting. This, by the way, was 2 weeks ago. They're now hitting like all-time lows. Like entire currencies are collapsing at this point. It's crazy. China's doing great. You know why China's doing great? China had 1 billion barrels of oil stashed up in case of a Middle East conflict. It won't affect China for another like 2-3 months. They haven't even tapped into the reserves yet. But for some countries like the Philippines, like Malaysia, like Indonesia, they're already in critical shortage. It's really bad. But China saw this coming. I know everyone like wants to view the Chinese government as evil or whatever, but when it comes to like planning, they actually planned. Iran did execute almost 10,000 citizens who were protesting, which is crazy. 100%. I'm not going to say the current government is good or anything, because they're not. They're lunatics. But I don't think people realize what's going to happen to Iran after this war is way worse than what they had before. Like, everyone wanted to believe in a better future and all that. Unfortunately, it just got way worse. Oh, the supreme leader now dead. Now let's just do this. They have even more hardliners in place now. It's really, really bad over there right now. Anyways, we'll get off this topic in a moment, but as much as I'm following everything happening in the world, it's such a crazy time right now.
With hopeful hearts,
we begin.
Even Europe is predicting shortages in the next couple of months. Yep. That's why when Trump was announcing a couple of days ago that he still needs 3 to 4 more weeks,
with faith,
I don't think he understands. We don't have we don't have 2 to 4 more weeks. This is it. It's either now or it's over.
we shall emerge victorious. I'll follow you. With faith.
Did you get Lucina? I haven't pulled for Lucina yet. Should I? They also raised the U.S. Age in U.S. for the draft. Yep. They can now draft all the way to 42. I hope nobody fights in this war. It'd be crazy. Nice peepee. We're not gonna talk about cows? No. It's too late to talk about the cows. No one cares? Oh my god. Noodles! Do you know? When it comes to politics, trust me, the people in Iran right now care a lot. When it comes to politics, trust me, the people in Asia right now care a lot. And while not everybody in Europe cares right now, they're starting to care. And I can tell you as a Canadian that we're keeping track of this stuff because, yeah, it's people care. I think America's the only place in the world where you're so... In America, I know you guys are so, like, driven off from politics that you don't pay attention to any of it. Like, anywhere. Like, if I asked an American, can you name one political party outside of America? I don't know if they can. It's incredible, like... like you I don't even want to like I don't want to make any of this personal, but like it's crazy. A lot of America's closest allies, like the United Kingdom, Australia, Canada, we're all really pissed off right now. Do you know Australia currently doesn't even have an ambassador from America? There's no American ambassador to Australia. What? Like, what are you doing? Imagine one of your closest allies where you actually have a net, because America put tariffs on everybody in the world, right? Because the idea is, hey, you know, everyone's taking advantage of America. Do you know which country imports more American goods than exports to them? Australia. They still got tariffed to all heck. It didn't make any sense to those guys. And then they didn't even have an ambassador, so there was no one even to complain to. There's like these countries out there that like have historically supported America, and they don't even matter at this point. It's crazy. All right, I'm just trying to get through these fights. You're still just chatting? Yeah, because we're just chatting. I'm just getting through this face stuff so I can do something else. Anyways. I know politics is not something everyone enjoys. I get that. But the only reason things are the way it is because nobody cared about politics. I struggle to believe Trump is the last one, you know? Hate America more? Nobody's trying to hate America. Literally, man, nobody's trying to hate America. Canada would love it for America to be a good big bro, right? Be fair, be just, and let's have a great relationship. You know how much Canada trusts America? In Canada, we take virtually all our oil and we send it down south. And you know what you guys do? You refine the oil, then you make us buy it back from you guys. Does that system make any sense? No, it doesn't. But you know why that system exists? Because that's how deeply integrated we are. That's how much we trust America. And now we're waking up to the reality of, oh shit, we're so fucked. That's why we're building more pipelines. Because as it stands, we can only trade like our oil, which is, we're one of the biggest oil producers in the world. It all goes to America. That's one of the reasons why America can go tout around making so much profit from oil, because you take our oil, refine it, and sell it back to us. It's insane. How many refineries do we have then? One. We have one. How many refineries does America have? Over 12. It's so dumb. But that's how much we trusted America. That's how much we wanted to trust America. Hey, where are all your military equipment from? You hear the F-35, like the modern multi-role stealth aircraft that is all over Iran right now? Yeah, we were buying those from America. Right? Because we trust it. We have NORAD. It's integrated, right? To best fulfill our NORAD mission, we should have the same capabilities as the Americans do. So that we're like, okay, we'll support you guys and we'll buy into your program, right? Like, I can name you any number of things where America and Canada are integrated in. We work together in. Only to be repeatedly belittled and betrayed and demeaned over and over again. It's insane. Nobody's trying to hate on America. We wish the American government was just to its own people and just to the world. That would be great for everybody. Maybe you should build more oil refineries. That's exactly what's happening. We're building more pipelines, more oil refineries, so we can start selling oil to Asia, and we don't have to depend on America for everything.
With hopeful hearts.
But yeah, I'm not trying to say, I'm not trying to shit on America. I'm really not. Like, this government in Canada has always wanted to, like...
With faith,
A new step.
all will be well. We shall emerge victorious.
We've always wanted to work out.
Yes. I'll follow you.
You have my attention.
With faith.
Can't we just all be friends? That's the hope. Good night, Annie. Thanks for being here. Why are you buying our oil? No, we send our oil down south and we buy it back. So it's not literally buying your oil. It's not the same thing because you have to refine it. You can't just use oil out of the ground. All right, we're almost done. I feel like if I'm not praising America, you interpret it as me hating on America. Then I'll ask you, what should I be praising America on right now? You literally don't care about politics? Sorry, whatever you say. I never said praise America. No, but... even if I'm just stating what happened, you're like, this man's shitting on America. I told you I didn't vote for anybody. I don't care about politics. All right, you hold yourselves to those words. Hold yourself to those words, all right? Yeah, I can still talk shit. Very clearly, yeah. You know, yesterday, several American jets got downed over Iran. And now they're trying to rescue the people. I don't think anyone died, but the planes got down. I feel like Noodles could beat Sangs in a debate. I'll certainly give up before he does. I would like a debate. I would not like a debate. All right, we're done. Oh, boy. Oh, sorry. We got one more thing. They rescued one. Did they find the second person? By the way, why did Trump and Hegseth tell the world that everything in Iran has been destroyed and that they can no longer fight back and blah blah blah? And then they have what, 3 jets down in a day? Like, they clearly are fighting back still. Because all they do is lie. Yeah, I mean, okay, sorry. I'm gonna get off with the politics stuff, but why are... I know if somebody did that in Canada, there'd be inquiries on it. But in America, it feels like you could just say whatever you want. And there's no ramifications whatsoever. Because there's so many untrue things said. I actually learned the other day, because I was looking it up.
I will go.
You do not need congressional approval to start a war. Which is the most insane thing I've heard. Congress doesn't even have to approve a war. What? They do have to approve more funding for the war. But they don't have to approve the war. And in fact, they can't even stop the war. Like, Congress cannot stop the war right now. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how do you have a system like that?
Leave it to me.
He only has yes men, yeah.
So shall it be.
I am here.
You want to be a master debater? Yeah, you're funny. Alright, we're about done.
We'll go. We will win. Why not? Expect greatness.
It just blows my mind what's going on in the world right now.
Certainly. We will win.
Can anyone give me the history of how America got taken over by Israel? Because that's how this feels. When the New York Mario race was happening, I remember like watching people say what they would do when they first become mayor. Wait, what? How did she even attack? Oh, it was melee! Whoopsies, I fucked that. Oh well. And some of the New York mayors or mayor hopefuls were like, the first thing they do would be to go to Israel. I was just like, what? There's so many things that happen in America that just makes no sense to me. Whatever, we're done. Let's play some real gaming now. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Yeah. I'm not even joking about that. I saw a video. Politics on Twitch has actually been blowing up in the last month or so. The biggest streamers of the last month were all political streamers. Well, not all political streamers, but a lot of new ones were political streamers. What? We finally have a really good Math Rock song, though. You mean Asmongold? No, I do not mean Asmongold. I'm sorry, Asmongold is a school. This guy was all anti-war when Trump was anti-war. And now that Trump has started his war in Iran, he's now pro-war. Like, do these people have their own opinions? I genuinely do not know. I don't even know people. How do people support such hypocrites? Average grifter take, yeah. He's just going whatever is the popular feeling at the time. See? Yeah, I'll show you real quick. This dude is a... Look, he's entertaining, but if anyone's taking politics seriously from this dude, you're doing yourself a disservice. Asmongold caught dropping the Anti-War Act. After building his brand on common sense non-interventionalism, he is now cheering for the bombing of schools and calling civilian deaths amazing. I'm not even kidding. This man literally... Don't support people like this. Your words should have meaning.
Israel's wars are not our wars. True.
This is him in
Oh my
2024.
God. I think that we play too big of a role in other countries' military shit. Like, we're too interventionary. We get too involved into other people's business. It's a waste of our money.
I agree.
People there probably fucking hate us.
I agree.
Like, where's really the upside here, right?
Yep.
I think that the level that we try to play nation building, especially in places like this, like, you know, like Libya, for example, back in the day.
Yeah, Obama did Libya, and I never understood why.
In my opinion, keeping us out of World War III means not sending over bombs and starting wars in the Middle East. Like, that's
I agree.
I also wouldn't support any sort of collateral civilian damage.
I agree. Holy shit, this is all agreeable.
Inside of urban areas, I don't support any sort of you know, boots on the ground.
I agree. Yeah.
I don't even.
This guy's making sense, guys. He's making sense.
With Iran's military. I think any further military intervention stands to alienate the Iranian people.
Yep.
And it stands to destabilize the country.
Yep.
You can see how CNN passively manufactures consent to bomb Iran by assuming that Iran is attacking civilian places only. Like, for example, one of
Look at him hold his rhetoric for multiple years.
Inside of Israel is in the middle of the city. And do you guys see how the media is pushing the war by saying that Iran is this existential threat and we need to fight for America? This is upsetting for me. Big deal. Like, I mean, if this was the US bombing Iran, I'd be saying, fuck. I am so happy this has happened. I am just dramatically, tremendously happy this has happened. I was a big supporter of us bombing them before.
No, you weren't. You piece of shit. You lied. For 2 years, you said you wouldn't be a part of this. You wouldn't be on board this.
And now we're bombing them again, and this is just amazing.
Oh my God.
Largest sponsor of
Oh, see,
That's right. This is
I forgot I loaded a lot of money on this, so I could talk. Did you know? I could talk like that awesome guy. What was his name? Oh, yes, Sigma.
Is getting demolished. Oh, a school got bombed? It's collateral damage in a war, and it's inevitable, number one. And number two, you know, if they didn't want that to happen, maybe they shouldn't have been funding terror groups and antagonizing a world superpower like America. Man, how about that?
Don't support this nonsense, guys. He spent 2 years saying this was the wrong move. 2026 comes around, America does it, and he's all on board. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so funny because he literally says things. He specifically talks about things that he doesn't agree with. Then a year passes by, and he specifically says he agrees with them. It's insane. I've been paying him and his group dust. Okay, well, rip. All right, let's play the song. So no, I did not mean Asmongold. I really hope people are not taking politics from him seriously. He'll say one thing, mean another thing. All right, let's check out the R99 video. I ignore you. Then whom are you referring to? Ugh. I'm trying to move on.
Heck yeah. Let's check out some more 1999 trailers cause that game looks so awesome. But I'm not a big fan of the gameplay.
It has a really good story, but yeah, I get it. Okay, so Sometimes I just wonder, like, do people not know that there are... This was... How many days ago? 5 days ago. The live stream industry continues to move at full speed. All right. At the same time, the overlap between live streaming and political engagement is becoming more visible, highlighted by recent broadcasts from one prominent Colombian creator. I get like a newsletter from Stream Charts. So I understand that, like, the idea is... I feel like I'm wasting my time, but, like, it's more than just English speakers that care about politics, dude. Come on. And it's also in the respect of... Jesus Christ, I can't believe when we talked about, like, political streamers, you brought up Asmongold.
Wait, are we still talking about politics?
No!
I sure do miss watching Sanguine play video games, and we had all have a great time, not being depressed about real life events happening as we speak.
I was just answering his question. Oh my god. That's not political. That was not political. He was asking who the political streamer I'm referring to was. Answer. That's not political. That's just me answering his question. It's a who is who. Not. If somebody asks, like, hey, who was the first president of America? And then you can't just be like, that's political. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a question of who. Politics is more than that.
I got a great idea. Let's just not care about politics and go play some Mario Kart, hell. Yeah, who's up for Mario Kart?
That's what I asked earlier. What do you guys want to play? Nobody said anything. All right, let's watch this video. It's always interesting being here. Thanks, Leco did. Sorry to drive me crazy, though. All right, where's the video trailer? Oh, they found him! Listen. I know people interpret a lot of these things as, like, anti-American. I'm not. I don't want Americans to die. I don't want America to collapse. That's why I'm glad they found the second crew member. Because had they been captured, oh god, there would have been torture. There might have been a hanging. It would have been really bad. I'm glad they rescued them. Oh shit! It was only 34 minutes ago was announced. Special forces. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the F-15E is a dual seat aircraft. So one was rescued immediately, and then the other one took until now. I'm glad they're not harmed. Yes, I just hate stupid people and hypocrites. And unfortunately, there's a lot of stupid, hypocritical politicians, right? So. All right. Let me play on the screen.
Who are you? Why?
Sorry, that was really low.
Who are you? Why are you telling me this? What do you know about the method of longevity? And whose memory did I just see? Take this! I hear an immortal will appear at the fair to grant longevity. Idle folk, Taoists, y'all, all manner of people.
How is this all connected?
We may have taken human forms, but we live only a fraction of their lives.
Chief Chung, the School of May will see justice done.
Then it was they who started this rumor.
The hot guy's still here.
I founded this school so that we may gather strength in numbers. With a sword and array at our disposal, the subjugation of the beast is a surety.
I love how Chinese swords look.
What do you know of our struggles and desires?
The final hour approaches. The array is ready. Tonight, beneath the May tree, let us await longevity together.
These cinematic trailers are so epic.
Release me! Every moment is precious!
Heron, I've been thinking. Years pass by you in the blink of an eye, don't they?
If you want the sword, then kill me!
Well, I won't even live a full cycle of the seasons.
What? It's just a year.
Do you still seek longevity, knowing all that might happen?
Maybe they should just make a movie. Oh wait, the sword's broken.
To follow the way is to master the art of flow. If you're tired, nap. If you're hungry, eat. Speaking of which, what's for breakfast? Here, a paper cutting I made just now. No, not a talisman, not a magic trick either. It's the real thing. Ah, what a bloom.
Oh, that was some sloppy Chinese. Is this... Most of the voice actors are like native Chinese speakers. That was pretty awful. Oh, that was okay.
Heaven and earth are one within me. Be as a humble boat drifting on the world's boundless waters. So shall one find freedom in every land.
While on duty, fog was a nuisance to me. It blurred my vision, obscuring the trails I followed. But now, I walk into it willingly, for even the wrong path may offer worthy results.
Damn, this dude's hot.
My apologies for troubling you with a lengthy stay. You have my sincerest thanks. Swift as an arrow. You are in my jurisdiction.
Why do you throw knives at the roof?
Hello, ma'am. My name is Reed, an editor of Batu. You're one of the few punctual ones among my interviewees.
What? Why are her eyes actually just drawn on?
Like a calligraphy stroke. Hi.
Oh, she's a plant.
Loser has to sing. All the more shadows to play with now. Birds fly high, roots grow deep. My dearest friends, come with me.
Thousands of silkworms gave their lives, and an embroiderer cut off her own hair, all to create this exceptional threadwork. So, what would you trade for it?
Like the losing stream of silvery tide, Your Excellency,
wow.
I'm Liang Yue, a mounted constable from the North Zhenfu Division, sent here to investigate a most serious
That sword is so big.
incident. You want me to demonstrate my skills?
How does she even draw? No, seriously, guys. How does she even draw that sword? Like, her arm can't even pull it out. What the fuck?
Given the space here, maybe there's another way
That was like the maximum extension of her arm. How did she draw?
to show you.
She can't draw from the hip then.
You won't be finding any bedtime stories here. I intend on a peaceful night.
My reflection and I are connected, yet independent, like two mirrored melodies linked by a canon. May you turn from your reflection and not drown in it.
I love how in ancient China...
Have you considered auditioning?
The hair is so good on the guys. One summons. This is the full Annie, right? No, it's not. I remember it came out like summer. Oh, it is the full. Oh no, it's 2.5. There you go, 2.5. Because games usually go harder for the full anniversary. So 100 free pulls on the half Annie is already pretty big. These trailers have such crazy flow. I'm kind of surprised they hit 2.5 anniversary because in the first year, it got pretty rough in the first year actually. 15 hours ago, 5.5k views. That's what I mean, right? Like the views aren't crazy high in the West. It's predominantly driven by China. But yeah, that's very generous of them to give so much. April 4th.
That trailer looks so freaking good. Hey, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know you can get all kinds of discounts for all kinds of logic games by using the OD shop? All you have to do is type OD shop, Nimcash, Nimcash, Nimcash.
Thanks. Yeah, oh, you know what? 173k is pretty good. These aren't crazy numbers though. Wait, how's it only 41k? Why was it so much higher in prior months? Why is it so low? 41k for their 2.5 anniversary. Still, that looked really interesting. Like, it's a great idea to bring back all the limited banners that weren't collab, because I don't think you can bring back collab banners. And I think you would have to pay the collab, whoever you collabed with, split the profits, and it'd just be too complicated if you brought all that back. So that's really cool though that they're doing that. That's a very smart thing to do. But yeah, that's cool. 15 hours ago, a lot of streamers streamed it. Yeah, but like a lot of come on, Gamma. A lot of streamers probably stream these as well. It's the same thing. You look at, it's all relative. Most of your views are in the first 48 hours. You don't see a DILF have their own spotlight. Why are we talking about DILFs now? They can't bring back Assassin's Creed, yeah. All right. What else did I say I'd be checking out, guys? I think I'm forgetting something. You know, technically speaking, the oil prices increasing is going to benefit Canada. We have a lot of major oil producers, and they're gonna be making bank. Now, it's not good for like the average Canadian because we still pay more. All right, I was gonna play some Nikkei. I'm still gonna play some Nikkei since we're here.
I thought we were past this politic talk. Stop it.
What? What? That's economic. I think you think everything's political. What was Abraham Lincoln's favorite color? Stop, that's political. All right, what the fuck? Playing P5X and anniversary is coming up soon. Wow. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I wanted to check out Drewski thing, but forget it. Oh, I want to check this out for you guys. Should we just play games or watch a couple things? How much money would you need to watch the full 90 minutes program on a free day? Holy crap. That's a lot of time, man. The sooner the better, but like that's a lot. How much would you guys think is fair for that? All right. I want to check out this.
Hi for supporting me for 31 months on this amazing, meaningful journey, BB. Love you, Nim Smug.
Does it say he's actually partner, Yell? Oh my god, you actually made partner, guys. Swollen Dingus actually made partner with sub 2,000 followers, which is wild. I'm glad you did it, because as I said, I've had friends try multiple times. Some of them tried multiple times and they gave up. Yeah, they love you. All right. All right, we'll check out two small things before we play some games. If there's anything you guys want me to do tonight, let me know. I don't actually have any plans tonight. I just want to get back to streaming.
Congratulations, Dingy. I bet you didn't talk politics in your channel.
No, he talked way worse. What's worse than politics, guys? DSP. DSP is worse than politics. I'll throw in the trailer for giggles. Hold on. No, he paid me to do that. Guys, did you know once upon a time, if you and another man felt wronged, you can throw down your glove and challenge them to a pistol match, of which only one could survive. Well, actually, you could live it and not die, but like, it's to the death. Anyways, let's check it out. I really thought it was funny. If you ever like paid attention to history, Napoleon had to outlaw pistol duels because his officers were killing each other too often. But yeah, it was all over Europe. Let's check it out. You had to get someone to like there would be a medic on scene. I think sometimes there's a priest for people's last rites. Like it was an entire procedure. There were a lot of people involved. And they're German or Prussian.
Meine Herren, aufgrund der ausgesprochenen Beleidigungen ist es nicht möglich, den Streit friedlich zu klären.
You could sanction and fairly and legally kill a man. Oh yeah, it could also be through sword. So this is a French and a Prussian, I think. And one's a French soldier. Because he's a chevalier. These things are really inaccurate too. But I guess you're fairly close. It's not that bad. You get one shot too. And it's honorable. Who you guys got? Who do you guys think will win this? I think the officer's gonna win this. This guy did not look very excited to do pistols. Is it 10 paces in fire? No. How many paces? Dude, I can't even live this count. You have to be a brave man to do this. Oh, he got grazed. Oh, yeah. They're not dead. That's right. It keeps going. You're supposed to have a second as well, right? Like, you do this with a companion?
My money is on the guy with the top hat.
Okay. I think the officer is gonna win. The guy on the other side. Yeah, so they have a medic here. Imagine doing this. I can't even do it. Men were just braver back then, you know? Everyone was ready to die. What the fuck? What the fuck? He thinks he shot at him. Oh man. Woman, they ruin everything. So what happened was, it looks like, because... What? What was that ending? What was that ending? Oh, they shot him anyways. Okay, cool. That was really cool. Sir, you're a coward and a scoundrel. I challenge you to duel. I won't come. But why? Because I'm a coward and a scoundrel. That was really well done. I really like that. But yeah, because she brought out the gun, he shot at her. He thought he shot at him. That's why he called him dishonorable. And then he shot at him. And then, I think the second shot. That was really cool. I can't imagine doing this, ever. But you could take something so personally that you can challenge someone and fight to the death. To a fight to the death. Wow, that was well done. I wonder why they didn't just let them beat each other into submission instead. They did with sabers, but this guy they picked pistols for this one. They do this better in the Wild West. Fuck you. In the Wild West, you have multiple shots.
There's a kind of anime Japan literally cannot make anymore.
You guys miss anime like this?
Can't.
I miss this.
These types of anime will never be made.
It's so
again.
over. Have you guys ever watched anime? Not because it's good, but because it's old. I've done exactly that.
The ominous ambiance, the ethereal scenery, the beautiful, grotesque violence is something that Japan cannot produce in the same capacity.
Yeah.
These shows were born in a window of time when studios had too much freedom, too little
Okay, let's do
oversight,
it.
and just enough.
That's Golden Boy, guys. Oh my gosh. Some of these are classics. They're not very good, but you can see the animators and their heart.
Madness. And then one day, they disappeared. So there's just one thing I gotta know. What the hell happened to them?
So those were hand drawn, and now everything's digital. So you can't have it be this gritty. And before, they would draw it and then scan them.
What killed this breed of anime? What
It took so much time and effort.
drastically that something this bold, this strange, this specific just stopped being made.
It looks so
Why do they feel
lively,
like
too.
relics from another dimension. First, we need to figure out what these shows.
The top 5 anime every season of anime is just Isekai slop? Yeah, I know.
I'm talking about.
It's
We have
sad.
a list of the most must-watch shows from this generation.
Oh!
And you'll understand why we'll never get anything like them ever again.
You can notice Astro Boy's creator's work. Like, his art is so distinct.
In 1983, a Japanese dude released a series that would spark
Mamoru
a shift in
Oshii!
anime so great, it shaped the next 2 decades.
Yeah.
The series was called Dalos. It was totally unremarkable in terms of its story by modern standards, only remarkable in the way that it was released. Dallos was never shown on TV. Instead, it was immediately sent to video stores.
Yes, OVAs were so popular back then. Oh my gosh, that's right.
As a VHS tape, marking it as the first ever OVA. Original
Video animation. That's Angel Egg,
This
isn't it?
Is Angel's Egg.
Yeah. I recognize some of these because I checked them out
Japan in 1983.
years and years and years ago.
Studios quickly followed. So it was only 2 years later until we got this masterpiece. Set in a desolate primordial world where only a single girl wanders. All she wants...
This is depressing though.
Egg. She thinks it'll hatch into an angel, and maybe that'll fix the emptiness around her. But what happens when someone tries to break that egg? What happens when that egg breaks? What's so gripping from Angel's Egg is its atmosphere. It's how a story with almost no dialogue, only 2 characters in an ocean of silence, can be so distinct. The setting, the ominous music, mixed with how the movie lingers on stills, builds an encompassing
We were supposed to watch an anime movie this week.
Until I couldn't help but be flooded with questions. It's spectacular, one of the most evocative anime I've ever seen.
It's
Something like this
gorgeous.
is only possible because it's an OVA. Now imagine for a second you tried pitching something like this to a modern production committee, and they'd look at you like you were insane.
Yeah, we also have Netflix nowadays, right? And Crunchyroll and all that stuff. It wouldn't work.
But that's the thing. OVAs weren't built for mass appeal. They weren't meant to fill airtime or rake in box
If you
office
want an
numbers.
anime
Because
No!
OVAs were designed to
Pray
be
with the
bought
fire.
physically
No, thank
before
you.
anyone ever saw a single frame. No TV
I can't believe
broadcasts,
Ghibli made
no
Grave of the
theatrical
Fireflies.
runs, just straight to VHS. And that gave creators a rare kind of freedom to make something stranger, slower,
Oh
more
my god,
specific,
Galactic
designed
Heroes.
for a niche audience.
Legend of
With
Galactic
no time
Heroes.
slots to fill, no censors to please, no runtime restrictions to worry about.
Fully coolly.
It was just a director's unfiltered vision. This allowed them to create such distinct works that are missing in modern anime.
Yeah.
Which leads me to the next OVA that you might have missed, and I don't say this lightly. It might be the weirdest, most visually
Okay, I don't know what this
unhinged
is.
thing I've ever seen.
Cat Soup?
Meet Cat Soup, an experimental short film released in 2001. It follows the story of these 2 cats in particular, where this one tragically passes away.
What?
And while her soul is leaving her body, her sibling does everything he can to stop it, resulting in her soul splitting in 2, which leaves his sister as a husk of her former self. So he goes on an adventure
That's not
through
me.
the land of the dead to try to bring her back to how she once was. It sounds dramatic to say, but this might genuinely be one of the weirdest, most original things I've ever watched. Experiencing a surreal, dialogue-free film centered around these 2 characters that's filled with existential imagery of a world collapsing in on itself is not something I could have ever expected. I mean that in the best way possible. The series is a perfect example of how wildly experimental an OVA can be. It has an awkward runtime of 35 minutes. It has no dialogue. It has these stupid looking cats as the main characters. It's the kind
I
of
literally
thing that
did
would
not
never
know
get
about this one
cleaned up today.
at all.
Likewise, I'd be shocked if you could find a current series as unapologetically provocative
As Golden
this
Boy?
comedy OVA masterpiece.
Yeah. It's just about a horny kid.
Now, Golden Boy is almost the OVA of OVAs to be watching from that older generation. It came out in 1995 with a dub that rivals the legendary titan
Who's
of
watched
comedy
this?
anime dubs.
Or at
Ghost
least...
Stories.
Oh yeah, Ghost Stories!
Chasing you!
That's a good OVA.
Well, he's not racist.
Golden Boy is a show that embodies the, yo, let's all get fucked up and watch this show at 3 a.m. and laugh our asses off. Its formula is simple. New episode, new job.
It's entirely
new girl.
story,
It's
entirely different story in
It
the
usually leads to
sub though.
chaos and life lessons. Nothing groundbreaking here. But here's the thing, it didn't really need to be. Back then, you would get this type of joke.
You son of a...
You get something along the lines of this.
Nishijo's really good though, but like...
That's a night and day difference, and I'm not saying one's better than the other, but
But
they do come
Nishijo's
from
really
completely
good.
Different places. It's not just about laughs; it's about what we expect from a comedy and what we're willing to laugh at. See, in the 80s and 90s, OVAs were being sold directly to fans. You had to buy the damn thing if you wanted to watch it, which means the only people watching these shows were the hardcore fucking gooners who could only think about anime titties and spending money on that shit. So, of course, studios weren't trying to hit mass appeal. The masses literally couldn't watch these things. Instead, what rose to the top were the weird, the provocative, the unforgettable. And that's why you get
I
jokes
forgot
like
what this is.
My queen! Oh, you're so naughty!
That's comedy gold today with anime on every streaming platform, creators are thinking broader. Anyone can watch anything, anytime, anywhere. So creators aim for a wide appeal. And because OVAs were targeted at very specific demographics, you don't see a lot of tropes you're used to in modern anime. No high school settings, no power of friendship speeches. Instead, you get stuff that's cut from a more unique cloth. And well, because of who these shows were made for, you get things like this. This is Bubblegum Crisis, a slick cyberpunk OVA from
I wanted to check this out because they have nice
It
bodysuits.
follows an all-female
these.
squad of mercenaries fighting corrupt mega corporations, rogue robots, and whatever else needs blowing up in a neo-lit Tokyo.
This
It
looks
might have
really
the
nice.
sickest opening 5 minutes I've ever seen in anime. It doesn't start with a little character introduction. It doesn't even start with a normal anime opening. It just hits you full on with a J-rock slash city pop performance like a music video from a cool
Yeah, I've been
time.
watching Invincible.
It's not even an opening theme, it's just a song.
And I
Because
need to
why
continue
not?
to watch
You would never get anything like that today in
the
anime.
winter anime
Or how
before
about
spring.
Wicked City? Now, this one's for more real degenerates. The basic setup is this. There's a barrier between the human world and the demon world, but it's getting weaker, and demons disguised as people start leaking into the human world. And let's just say, if you take the wrong girl home from a bar, you might not be waking up. You're catching every demon STD known to man and dying with zero dignity. So it follows a stoic demon hunter and a demon woman as they're tasked with protecting this man who will restore that barrier.
He looks like a
It's
demon.
sleazy, it's stylish, it's a little fucking sexual, but I gotta be honest, there's still something cool about it. Not because of the
I bang
weird
a demon.
sex pest energy, but because it's bold. It was made with an audience in mind that doesn't really exist anymore. An audience that wanted violence, horniness, and some of the sickest hand-drawn animation you've ever seen.
Your COD
Every time I saw
JJK?
this scene, I was like, I love this stupid car, man.
Is
Now,
this
there's
City
one
of
more
Night?
type
Yeah.
of OVA that we need to talk about.
Oh, shit.
I'm talking about OVAs born from early hype. When a manga was so
Yeah,
gassed out of the
yeah.
gate, studios couldn't wait. They just had to cash in, even if it meant rushing out tiny half-baked
It's like the
adaptations
first
way
Hunter x
before
Hunter.
the story was ready. Like Gunsmith Cats. It follows Rally and Minnie, two girls who run a gun shop by
I wanna
day
watch this
and
just
they're
from the
bounty
style.
hunters by night. But here's the thing, the OVA isn't even a straight adaptation of the manga. It's an original side story. However, it's still pretty damn good. It's cute, it's fun, it's got some absolutely fire animation, and the opening looked so damn good.
It still
But when
looks
you
so
watch it,
good.
you can feel that it's just a glimpse of what the full story could have been if it ever got a proper adaptation. Then there's also Yokohama Shopping Log, a quiet, reflective series set after humanity's decline in a post-cataclysmic world. It just follows a robot girl, living peacefully among the remnants of a fading world. It's cozy. It's slow. It's the anime equivalent.
You
of
know, I
sitting
think
on
you
a
can really
porch with a
watch
cup
all
of
the
tea
OVAs. There
and
aren't
watching
that
the
many.
sunset. And it's so good.
There's still a lot, I
precisely
mean,
because
but
it doesn't try to
it's
overdo it.
doable because
There
they're
are tons
not
of
full
OVAs like
seasons.
these. Early adaptations where studios bet
Some of
big
them are
on
just like
manga's
1 or 2
potential.
episodes.
Sometimes way too early. But that's the part of what makes them so special. Today, if a manga popped off like this, you'd expect a 13 to 25 episode full season. But
Yeah.
back then, you might get 2 episodes in a VHS release. It would
Yeah.
be like if someone adapted Chainsaw Man into an 8-episode OVA in 2019. Sure, this was gonna get an anime, but if you jump the gun that early, it's just too soon. That's why these early OVAs
was pretty
feel
good.
kind of like time capsules. They're not full adaptations. They're whispers of what could have been, snapshots of potential before the stories even fully bloomed.
Is
And
that
if you're a fan of
Captain
the original
Jack? I don't
manga,
remember
these
anymore. It's been
OVAs
so
feel like
long.
little treasures. But it's not just OVAs that captured that feeling. It's not just the short, rough gems that we'll never see made this way again. There's a whole other side to this lost era of anime, and that's the films. So let me talk about
Oh,
a story
yeah,
that
yeah,
embodies
yeah,
that
yeah.
loss of grit, and is also my favorite anime film of all time.
Vampire Hunter D? No, it's Rurouni Kenshin's, what is it called again? Trust and Betrayal? What? Oh, it's been so
Hunter
long.
D Bloodlust follows D, a bounty hunter hired to retrieve a girl abducted by a vampire nobleman, Baron Meyer. At the same time, another group is hired for the same mission. The two parties race after Meyer, crossing deserts and wandering through swamps and breaking into invisible hideouts and clashing with shapeshifters and shadow weavers and werewolves all along the way. But the twist is, Charlotte wasn't kidnapped. She went with Meyer willingly, which throws everything into chaos. Will the bounty hunters stick with their contracts or let Charlotte live by her own choices? The straight up plot is not my real source of obsession with Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. I think it instead stems from the nuggets of an ending dedication to the minute details of the film. Its mystical creatures, its distinct character designs,
Man, I love the art.
Grandiose backgrounds, its elegant frames, its sweeping dynamic
Big bang,
camera shots.
bussy,
It's
sussy,
these
what?
little details that flesh out the world and breathe all of the life
Oh
into the
shit,
story.
that looks
And
epic.
to me, the one moment that really captures that magic happens right after Dee's first encounter with the Marcus brothers. After the encounter, he rides alone into an empty desert. He dismounts from his horse, kneels by the ground, and examines faint tracks in the sand. At first, it feels quiet, still, like nothing is out there. And then you realize he's standing before a herd of sand mantas. And without hesitation,
Oh my
he
gosh.
leaps onto their backs, riding them across the wasteland. It's a scene that doesn't need many words. It doesn't need a fight. It's pure atmosphere, pure world building,
Pure vibe.
And to me, that's the real beauty of Bloodlust. It's not about the flashiest fight choreo. It's not about having the most lavishly detailed backgrounds. It's about the elegance of the world itself. The quiet sense that
He's right though, the atmosphere is
universe
on another
existed
level.
long before you started watching it and will keep existing after you're gone. When you see shots like this, you can almost feel the world Dee lives in. And when the film shifts from scenes like this to this, you can sense the vastness of the journey. The dedication to every detail in Bloodlust is overwhelming, and given a little more context, the story of why becomes a bit more clear. Back in 1985, there was another Vampire Hunter D movie, but compared to Bloodlust, it felt rushed, so much so that the original creator constantly criticized it. That failure lit a fire under the team behind Bloodlust, and I think it shows. Every frame feels handcrafted and deliberate, and in a way that Bloodlust would never understand. It was kind of like a farewell letter to an era. Because the truth is, anime like this only existed because of a perfect storm.
Yeah.
A booming economy, loose censorship, and studios willing to throw cash at bizarre.
Look, they had to
risky
scan
visions.
it. Scan each
OVAs and
frame.
Films alike thrived in that chaos. But when Japan's economy collapsed in the 90s, the Wild West days dried up.
Yeah.
Budget shrank and risk tolerance disappeared. In 1994, there were 70 different OVAs. In 2024, just 5. That era
God.
is gone. And with it, a kind of anime that felt experimental, raw, and unforgettable. Sure, sparks of that energy still show up in shows like Devilman Crybaby or Cyberpunk Edgerunners, but they're rare. And maybe that's why these shows feel so special. Not because they're perfect, but because they couldn't be made today. They were snapshots, strange, messy, and beautiful proof that anime once played by different rules. And now,
I do hope
they're
they
waiting
talk about Iria.
for someone
Siren
curious
the
enough to
animation.
find them,
I
dust
really
them
love
off.
that
I
and
love that
remember what
anime too,
is
dude.
capable
I
of.
don't think he's gonna though. All right. What'd you guys think?
Hey,
That was really nicely done.
Been a while. A lot's happened.
It's from
since,
Bond.
The last upload, and I kind of lost motivation for this one halfway.
He
through.
focused on a couple of them.
I thought it was trash, but I figured I was already so close to finishing it, so I might as
So
well.
these were what he focused on:
I don't know
Dallas
what
Angel's
videos on this
Egg,
channel will
Cat
do
Soup,
going
Golden Boy,
forward.
Bubblegum Crisis,
gonna
Wicked City,
take
Gunsmith
it
Cats,
with whatever my
Yokohama
passion
Shopping
stems
Log,
from
Vampire
at the
Hunter
time.
D.
We'll just see what happens. Anyway, thanks for watching this vid that I made solely to talk about my favorite anime
Madhouse,
movie.
rest in peace.
Go watch Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. It's just so damn cool.
I think you want to do it for
Yeah.
Vampire Hunter D
Bye-bye.
most. Wait, Macross Plus 2?
MMORPGs are supposed to have players. I mean, it's literally in the name, massively multiplayer. But modern MMOs have been a little disappointing lately. It feels like every few years a new one shows up, promising to be the next.
That vid was whatever. Yeah, I know it would impress you. After all, you're at least 60. This man's been through it all. You probably watched original Gundam in Japanese. And because you didn't understand it at the time, you learned Japanese just to watch it. This man probably doesn't even watch dub. In fact, dub burns his ears. In fact, he's lived in Japan for the last 10 years now. He was just reminiscing. Yeah, I know. All right, let's play some games now. Let's play some games. We should have watched some anime this week, but I've been really tired. I think I'm not old enough to relate. You're old enough. That one guy, two guy, five. Thank you for the 10 biddies. You play games? Yes, I play games. Now, did I forget something earlier? I felt like I did. I gotta hit this dude. Guys, what do you consider as old? What do you guys consider as old? Whatever age Grim says he is, that's what I consider old. 32? Yeah, 32 is old. Grim's 32, he's old. Something before the 80s? The fuck? 30. 30 is old. Yes, I agree with that. 30. Hey, Keaton! 30 is absolutely old. Alright, guys, we're gonna hit a guy right now. Or hit Problem.
I do know we have the new season of Mushoku Tensei Henry 0.
Okay, I'll check it out. I just turned 30 though. Giant Blizzard, you're beyond old. You're ancient. You're ready to pass. Hey, how you been? I've been alright. Alright guys, let's do some quick fight against Problem. Virtually the same teams, but I'm gonna have the advantage because Ada is a better partner. I don't know why he's running Vesti. This guy does a lot of teams. I don't get it. I don't know if this team's gonna work, but Noise, Anchor is a really good combination. Big shield, lots of HP. Then I gotta outlast Ein blasting through me, so we'll see if that's possible. And then the final battle is disable Romani and then just smash him, so let's do it.
Let's get this show on the road.
This purple guy's always playing Nick. He never has any time for us Fae players.
You're such a clown. I actually do want to play a bit of Nikkei. This entire week, I've just been like dying and sleeping, catching up on sleep. I'm bad with summer. Anyone who's like watched me through multiple years knows I'm bad at summers. Strongest defense team you recommend on Rookie? Was it Jackal, Snow White, Ada? Yeah, that's exactly what I recommend. Because that team is like the counter towards it. Most people don't have it. Most people don't have Rosanna.
Would you like to try our signature? Shine brightly for my radiant. I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. I didn't burst quick enough. That team was too slow.
Swim with all your might, sport. I'll make your trip a happy missile container on.
I tried Rosanna on that team and it didn't work.
The winner is you.
Yeah, I needed to burst quicker on this team. I don't know, man. I'll try some other stuff. I tried Bay, and Bay didn't work. I'm trying Cinderella because Cinderella has more health to try and outlast Ein, but it's kind of rough. Yeah. All right, Union raid starts in like a week. We gotta work hard next week. So yeah. More charge speed on Helm. Have you seen my Helm?
Bonjour. Welcome to Larina. The finest.
Have you seen my Helm? Look at her. 3.75% charge speed on helmet, 5.8% charge speed on body, 5.51% charge speed on arm guard, 5.21% charge speed on boots, and of course I run charge up adjutant cube for more charge speed. No, it's not charge speed. I literally cannot add more. That is the 21% charge speed helm. Like any real PvP player who's like, you know, focused on it, I have that helm. Oh, April Fools? Yeah, I'll check that stuff out tomorrow. Lately, the Nikes they've been releasing have been like dual function Nikes. Oh my god, nothing!
This is funny as hell. Both me and Soup are drunk as hell and trying to give away stuff to each other. But he's at week and having the time of his life.
Oh yeah, don't give him anything. Give it to me instead. One rock? This is the worst. I quit. Please, Gacha gods, don't make me quit.
Did you see?
Oh, thank God. We got 4 rocks, guys. 4 rocks means 2 on 2. That's okay. I'll accept 4 rocks. I'm not cursed. Just moderately unlucky. If you quit, you can go off the grid for real. Hey friends, welcome. Have I shown you guys the van I want to buy? Kia van. Ah, fuck, I forgot what it was called. Oh, here it is. Guys, this is what I want to buy. See? You can see I watched the video. I plan, if I ever quit streaming, I would do this in a heartbeat.
What are you talking about? I'm giving you $1 every time I type. But did you know that you can get all kinds of great discounts by using codes?
Thank you.
For all your gacha needs for all the great games like Genshin Impact, Nick Got Us a Victory, and Cookie Kingdom.
What? Why'd you say Cookie Kingdom, you weirdo? Alright. No, seriously. I want to buy this car and then live in it. This is from Korea. It's an electric van. Nice and spacious. You can eat there. And look at the back. You can have it with all the seats removed. This is what I'm planning on if I ever became homeless. You can have all the seats removed from the factory. What about bathrooms though? I'll just stop at like a restaurant or whatever and pee. Or like get a gym membership and work out. See?
The only homeless hobo in this stream is me. Don't try to take my stick from me.
I'm trying to steal it from you. Look. That's pretty big, isn't it? But yeah, it's coming to Canada sometime soon. Kia RV5. You can have the back seats removed, and then you can probably live in this. And it's because it's a electric car too. It's, you know, I can charge it pretty easily. I don't know, man. I've been thinking about it. I've watched a bunch of videos about it at work. It's not anytime soon though, but it's been interesting thinking about it. Hey, Silver! Yeah, you be eating out every day in this economy? Yeah? Just pee in a bottle? Yeah, I'll just pee in a bottle. Thanks, bro. Thanks for your recommendations, suggestions, bro. Pee-pee check. Damn.
Nah, if you're looking for a great homeless van, you definitely need to go with the Promister or the Mercedes 170. Why would I pee in a bottle when I could just pee out the door?
Cause that's wrong? No. Let the games. You sure about that, little bro? Thanks. What about using Amelia instead of Cindy? The problem isn't killing. The problem's surviving. Andy, did you not look at the fight? The problem is surviving long enough. That's why I was deploying Cindy. It's not enough to tank the AoE, because Ein is really good at killing Nikke's one at a time. But yeah, like, that's just up for thought right now. That's why I've already bought the solar panels, and I want to get experience playing around the solar panels. I'm probably going to buy another array and have 400 watts of solar panels, and then eventually, maybe in the future, put them on the top of the car. It'd be pretty cool. If I were looking for faster burst. No! I said I already tried things. Maybe I just shouldn't deploy... Yeah, I think maybe I should just not deploy Label. She just doesn't do anything in this situation. Read the Frosty. Drunk Noodles 22, your bits are as practical as a vampire's need for blood. Essential and oddly specific. With a van that can pee out the door, you'd be the most prepared vampire on the block. Wow.
You can actually do a PP combo. All you have to do is type PP.
Yes, you can do a PP combo by typing PP. Thanks. Thanks, Scoover. All right, let's do the what do we actually came here to do. %94 luck? What the heck? All right, cool. We're done with this. All right, let's do what we're actually here to do. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably just switch the team in the future as to what I'll try in the future. I'm 671 now.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
So let's remove Label.
Leave it to me.
Like, this will burst quicker, but again, my issue is surviving. The idea of Label and Anchor is because Anchor's not a shield, it's overheal. So I want to remove the AoE damage was the idea, and then go from there. But again, the issue's not damage, issue's survival. Issue's survival though, that's the problem.
Wait a second. Did Frosty just say that sanguine snacks on PPs? Let's go, Frosty.
Yeah, I guess it did.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Maybe I'll just deploy mana. That'll give me a rev.
More work again?
I'll try that next. Why not? It's fine. I'm trying to win all three. Ein's just really good at PvP, but I always knew that. All right, let's do another account. Priv over Cindy, you think? It wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop her from doing her thing though, because once she bursts, the cones are automatic. Like, I could try it. I've tried Privity though. I've tried Privity.
Join late. Need to know. Where are you broke?
Oh, so after the subathon, we raised like $300 something, and you guys know how every summer I'm very inconsistent on streaming. Why am I inconsistent? Because the heat gives me migraines, and then I just don't feel like streaming or doing anything whatsoever. So with the subathon money, I spent it. I spent the subathon money, guys, and I finally bought air conditioning. It cost a lot of money though, so now I'm broke. But I didn't just buy air conditioning. I bought way more than that because I went down the rabbit hole of like, how do I power this? Anyways, let's do this fight really quick. yeah, this team beats this. This is the Noob Killer team. Noob Killer team beats whatever this is. This is a super out of date team. I don't know why anyone would do that. Disabled Moran sweep. Scarlet beats shotgun teams, and then this team, we shield up and we just AoE the heck out of him. These are just out of date. This guy's team's completely out of date. That's why even at 38 levels higher, it's beatable because he's out of date. I bought a power panel, a power station. I'm gonna run power. I'm gonna like put that all wire all that up to power the air conditioning. But it's worth it, I think, because like these are actual upgrades that actually make a difference in my life and allow me to be a better streamer, and that I won't be burnt out before streaming.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
So this is why the Noob Killer team's really good.
Today's workout is complete.
Because by the time you burst with Cinderella,
Full contact. Baby.
by the time you burst with Cinderella, that what's her name? Oh, Mahara. Mahara's gone. So she's just tanking the damage and dropping the DOT.
Tell me the story of victory. Lady Luck is always on our behold my ultimate blade.
Yeah, Moran is really annoying, but it's fine. As shotgun teams just get eaten up by Scarlet, so as long as your Scarlet can survive it, you're good.
That's it. I am invincible. Fully active. Pierce through.
Oh, that's very low HP. Nope, we're good, we're good. As long as Snow White gets a shot off, she starts healing. That's why Snow White plus Ada is such a strong combination. Because the healing and extra damage, look at that, 235 mil. That's so much damage. Do you have a ball jostler? What? You're a ball jostler. I'll jostle your nuts. Should I play Diablo 2 on stream, guys? I miss Diablo, man. I grew up with that shit. Wait, are we actually playing Smash today? This man challenged me to Smash. But he says so many unserious things, I don't know. If they fix Senti, will that be your solution to surviving on that team? If they fix her and I can use that shield, I don't know if it'll be the solution. It'll help.
Wait, if you want to play some Diablo 2 remake, I'll join you. We can start with fresh characters, hardcore.
You want to do hardcore? You're gonna die. You can't play hardcore if you're drunk.
Let the games
Noodles.
the winner. It's you.
Dude, how much is Diablo 2 remake? I would 100% play it. I grew up playing it. I would love to play it. I grew up playing it. My best friend at the time got me into it. I owned the CDs. I own the CDs. Like, I have... Do you guys remember the original Diablo 2 and expansion? It took like 24 CDs. Or it was not 24. Like, it was 12 CDs. It was like 12 CDs because that's how big it was at the time. For every expansion? Oh my god, I would play that. That's inexpensive. I thought it'd be more expensive. I thought it'd be more expensive than that.
Ready?
I already have Diablo 1 and 2 remake, but I never bought the new expansion pack. I don't know if you can actually buy gotcha skins for Diablo without taking all the shop.
No, you can't. You can't, but that'd be awesome. If it was one CD, I remember this resource file being only 600 MB since I was modding at the time. No, it wasn't. I have it. I bought it as a kid. Like, I'm talking Diablo 2 plus expansion packs. Lure of Destruction.
Let's get this show on the road. Behold, the season's rising star.
Like, to play the game was only one CD, but it was an installation CD. There are like multiple CDs. Oh, there you go. No, there's a lot of CDs I remember. Because I hated reinstalling the game because it was so much work. Well, it was more work than usual is what I'll say. Alright, let me get on Felly's account, guys. And then let's do Crystal Chamber. Noodles, are you serious? I'd play. Like, I love Diablo 2.
Okay, if you don't want to play me in some Diablo 2 remake, I will just destroy you in Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Dude, if you're serious, I will beat you.
A commendable battle.
I will beat you.
Desire stronger opponents next time.
I actually took that stuff like I played some ladder games back in the day.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I played some ladder games back in the day, man.
But I desire stronger opponents.
Wow, that's so many rocks, guys. I only got 2 on my own account. 32 hard mode mirror container? Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck there. Yeah, Warcraft 3 duel? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get on Felly's account in a moment, and then let's do this stuff. Dude. Needles, are you serious? I'll play in either of those. I have to buy it, but like... God damn, that's childhood stuff, man. I played through all the campaign, too. Hey, how are you gonna play? You have a friggin' laptop. How's this gonna work? I'm gonna be like beating up on a crippled person. This guy's gonna be playing on a laptop. How's that even possible? How do you expect to win on a laptop? I have hands. They add a new class to D2? What class are we talking about?
You actually have to buy the Diablo 2 remake to play it.
Yeah.
Like the Warcraft 3 Reforged. If you have the old game and updates to the new game.
What? Really? That's awesome. I'd be so down though. I'd be so down. That's childhood stuff. You're a laptop gamer? Damn. If you play SCL?
Hey, Frosty, you sound like a pretty cool AI. We should hang out sometimes unless you're thinking about taking over the world, like Terminator.
Wait, SCNL? Wait, what's SCNL? Softcore, non-ladder, SCL. Softcore ladder? What? How's it? Wait, what? Why is it softcore? Oh, you're talking about Diablo. Dude, I thought you were talking about StarCraft. I see SC because we were talking about Diablo, then Warcraft, and I was like, Are we gonna bring this to StarCraft too? That's why I was so confuzzled. Yes, softcore, so you can die.
Holy Frosty. Wait, we're gonna start playing some StarCraft. Now I'm ready to go anytime. Yo, want?
If you want to play hardcore, I play with you too. We can die in Durio together. Oh my gosh, are we really doing this? I'm down for it. I'm down for this. I've been watching so many Diablo 2 videos recently. Where did I buy it? Is it ever on sale? Diablo 2 remake. Steam? It's on Steam? What? Dude, I didn't even know it was on Steam. Wait, what? It just came out? Not just. You know what I mean. It's been less than 2 months. I had no idea. I had no idea it was this early. It was already on Battle.net?
Diablo 2 Remake Hardcore is the only way to go unless you plan on just grinding Rings of Jordans until the game goes offline.
Rings of Jordan? Holy crap. Wow, I didn't know we had so many real players. So where's the Warlock? Amazon, Assassin, Necromancer, Barbarian, Paladin, Sorcerer, Warlock? I like how the Druid is still the furthest right.
My only regret in Diablo 2 is I never got a grandfather sword.
Oh my gosh. I barely remember this stuff. It's been so long. Alright, I'll put it on my wish list. Let's see what the price was. Let's see. What was the best price thus far? Oh, it is the best price right now. 35 bucks right now. Hey, that's not so bad. Oh my god, am I really doing this? What's the Reign of Warlock, guys? What? Why is this so expensive? Whatever, this is everything.
You should probably never listen to a drunk man unless you're 100% in.
Alright, one sec. I'm having 2 conversations right now. Let me just give him the answer. Yeah, I'm very down. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Are we doing hardcore? Now let's do softcore first. Maybe just like revisit the story first. Only if you have base DTR. Okay, that's a really good price then. $35.
Yeah, it's 100% hardcore. Are you planning on doing this at a later date? Or are you planning on doing this right now?
No, later date. I want to plan it. When do you guys want to play? Let's do a full first party.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
We're all making new characters at the same time, right? I don't want to get carried. I want to like experience it as it was. That's why I want to plan a date out so we can all play.
King has won another victory.
Start entirely new characters. Start in the rogue encampment.
We're together. I will never fall.
I want to experience the story again first. It's been so long.
Diablo 2 remake hardcore fresh character, no carries.
You sure? That's okay. We can do that, but like someone's gonna die. Good night, Silver. Wait, Andy, you have it? No way. I guess we're doing this. I was thinking about buying it. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, we're doing this. When do you guys want to do this? New party. Hardcore. Starting from Act 1. Oh my gosh. Insert name here. Hardcore died to Duriel. Let's go. Duriel's such a pain in the ass. We're 100% gonna die in Act 2. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing this. When would you guys be down to play? Felly, thank you so much. Holy shit. Wow, Kusa has it as well. So many of my friends have it. Wait. No, only Kusa has it. Oh my god, okay, I'm doing it.
Well, that's the cool part about hardcore. If you die, you just make a new character. And at that point, you're just low level. And I have to catch up to us.
Oh, you guys still have it on Steam. That makes more sense to me, yeah. Okay, let's do it. When do you guys want to play? When do you guys want to play? Full party. It's wait, it's actually up to 8 people now, right? Isn't it? I can't play it right now because downloading the game will cause the stream to crash. It does that every time.
Matisse, get your butt over here.
The earliest I can play is tomorrow. It's always 8 people? Oh my god. Wait, was it? Oh wait, it was. It was 8 people. Jeez, it's been so long.
You just gotta watch out for the fire. Hydra people, if you see a fire Hydra, teleport to town immediately or leave the game.
Okay. Do I announce this on Discord? Let's do that. Alright, when you guys down for playing this, let me know what's a good time for you guys. Let's do this. You can just play Warlock. You know the class that I'll ask you guys. Can you guess my class back in Diablo 2?
pretty sure you are a whirlwind barbarian or a necromancer.
Barbarian? Barbarian? Oh my gosh. No. It's necromancer. That was pretty close, all things considered.
Leave it to me.
That wasn't a bad guess. I love necromancer. Necromancer is really good at PvP because it had that tracking spirit spell, and then bone spears are really fast. All right. Hey, J-Del. All right, we finally have Moran maxed out on Philly's account. They buffed Bone? Thank God. Because while Necromancer was good at PvP, Necromancer was bad at everything else. The damage from Necromancer was just so bad in everything. Their idea back in the day was to balance it out so that he was... Because the idea was he played with summons, right? So they made his actual casting really shitty. After buff is still not hammered in, though it's got super annoying in PvP. That's what it should be. Like, at least be good in PvP.
Butu back in the day was when they brought out the ambit that could have charges of teleport, and you make a zookeeper necromancer. Teleport on people.
Yeah.
Like 50 skeletons and land them out.
Okay, not the lag out part, but it was fun to, like, do necromancer in PvP and just teleport on your people. It was so funny. All right, let's do this real quick, and then tomorrow? I wonder how many people play with us. But we are starting over. Starting over in hardcore. That'll be actually kind of funny. One stream hardcore run, and then everyone who survives has to PvP each other at the end. That's so cruel. Nowadays, getting staff or tele charges on Switch is a must. Yeah, I mean, I think it was back then as well, but yeah.
Really good on me. I really wanted to wear it and show you.
All right, let's do this fight real quick. Okay, I'll install it for tomorrow. It's 39 gigs. It's not bad. Wow, I can't believe we're actually doing this. I've been watching so many Diablo 2 videos recently because I've been super nostalgic, and I actually kind of want to go back and play Diablo 1. Like, one of the first games I ever saw as a kid was Diablo 1, but obviously I didn't know what it was about. I had no idea. Alright, let's finally beat Crystal Chamber, come on. Ugh. Rolling is so annoying. Alright, that's improvement. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Fele. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're actually doing this. I think as a kid, I probably spent... Hey, Crayon, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I think as a kid, I probably spent... I know it's several thousand... Oh, that's nice. Attack hit rate, Ellie. I know I spent several thousand hours playing it as a kid. Sup, little bro? Oh, who the fuck do you think you are calling me little bro?
Yeah, I remember spending hours upon hours with a teleporting firewall sorcerer just grinding for rings of Jordans back in the day. Hopefully you could trade in like 30 rings of Jordans for whatever Gary you were looking for, like the Storm Shield or Vamp Gaze.
Oh my god. I think the last time I played Diablo 2 was in high school, so I don't know how far back you're talking about. Alright, let's do the boss. It was pre-expansion. We traded in runes in Lord of Destruction. Yeah. See, I'm remembering this, but it's so long. It's all jumbles together, too. Okay, I'm ready for Moran. Let's do it. Kusa! We've decided to play Diablo 2! What the fuck?
Wow, with so many people talking about Diablo 2, I'm not feeling so old anymore.
We're gonna play like tomorrow or some shit. Okay, Andy's gonna play. Philly, are you gonna play? Needles, you gonna play? Are we doing it tomorrow?
Encounter.
You started it? Nobody here knows you. Who are you? I don't even know you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, cool. Give me a time. When are you available? I don't mind waiting for you. You bought it. You bought the game for me after all. Oh god, I'm gonna be a degen.
I'm free tomorrow, as long as we don't play too late tomorrow. If we're talking about playing at a decent time Monday, I actually have to load and head out to Michigan.
Yeah. So that's why I'm asking for time. Like, I'm super down to do the hardcore thing. Just as like a crash course back in the game, you know. Okay, let's do this fight. Early is better for you as well. Okay. I'll try stream early. It's hard for me to commit to streaming early because, yeah. Alright, we're not even going to be close to top 10. Is that Andy? That is Andy. Andy's a top clear, guys. I don't have, Ada on this account, so it doesn't work for me.
Just admitted you have a girlfriend and you're cheating on us.
No. I feel like I've been dumped recently. That's what it feels like. All right, let's do it. 7 p.m. Eastern time? I don't know. I don't know what time's good.
I've got this. That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
I took out Red Hood for Moran, so let's see how that works.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will. That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking
I don't know if we... I don't know if we need Ein anymore, but we're doing so much damage.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Okay, well, we didn't break it, but we barely took damage. It's nice to finally have Moran.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking at?
Can I just tank it? I can. So good. Oh my god, Moran makes it so easy. I almost did a Red Hood like a couple weeks ago, but
Follow my lead.
it's nice to finally have Moran.
That's it. Bring under the
Yeah, like you could just auto this now. Oh god, we're dead now. Well, that's all right. We're way ahead of schedule.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
I guess if I just gonna build a multi, strike arrow, Amazon, it would be pretty tough to make necro and hard mode unless you're being carried.
Yeah, I think I'll play Necro still, because it's just like what I used to play. That's my favorite class back in the day. It'll be doable if I have support. I'm not going to do a summoner one, though.
That's it. Bring under the light.
I wonder how much they buffed him, because he was super out of... He was really shitty back then.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Don't get mad if I just some odd reason chase you down. I kill you in game at the start.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Are Hammerdens still gay?
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking at? You're all dead.
Wow, we got it. Oh, kill Rappy! What the fuck?
Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Dude, did I just throw?
All right, let's keep going. That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking at? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I think we just threw. Wow, I just throw. What's Mosaic?
Holy Frosty. Nova Sorcerers.
Nova Sorcs were back in the day, yeah.
Just spam the sea out of it.
Oh my gosh, let's just...
That's it.
Alright, let's do this.
Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. You're all dead.
Let's focus and do this. It's not hard.
Just like how I did during practice. Under the light of the kingdom.
You can't
What
say
are you
C.
looking at?
That's a weird censorship.
Follow my lead.
Well, this is in America. Okay, there you go. I knew I was doing something wrong.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active.
What?
I'll take lead.
Are you serious? We didn't break it in time still.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking at? Get lost. Ahead. Fire at will.
That was too early.
Wasn't that cool? That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's
You just destroyed Noodles in PvP? Why? Oda! Why would you betray him? After everything Noodles has done for you.
Holy Frosty is land joining us, as well. I think I'm gonna hunt down Singler first, and then I'm going after them.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active.
Oh yeah, what do you want to do? Mario Party. I already have 2 collabs set up for next week though. What? Why would you do that? That's so mean of you. I can't believe you did that. I'm gonna help Noodles kick your ass then.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking at? Get lost. Gunport open. Fire. Just like how I did. That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. You're all dead.
How heavy your burden has been.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom.
Wait, who's that? Aster? This Gister is really kicking. Are we talking about Diablo 2 or are we talking about Mario Party? Cause I'm on Danga's side.
I owe Dingus Mario Party 2 as well, yeah.
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. You're all dead.
Just a second, teacher. I got this.
Hey, we should have this.
All right, let's keep. That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking at? Get lost. Gunport open. Fire.
Just a second, teacher.
I'm gonna play it safe. We should have enough time.
Just like how I did during practice. Do it faster. Reloaded. Reloaded. That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's trust me and follow my lead.
What the fuck?
That's it. Bring under the light of the kingdom. What are you looking at? Get lost. Me.
There you go. Let's go. Come on. That took 2 tries.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Noodles, you're actually gonna take Dingy's side over mine? Wow, that's a betrayal and a half. Alright, that was not a normal team to do it with, but I'm glad we're done with it. Top 10 anime portrayals? Yeah.
Well, I have to go with the streamer who doesn't stream politics.
He streams worse than politics. Streams DSP. What are you talking about? That's worse.
Let's go.
All right.
All right. Encounter.
It's fire weakness now. We should be able to auto it, I think.
Together.
Give me a second, I have to Google DSP.
You don't know? Darkside Phil. He's the fat, ugly guy who doesn't like any games but makes a lot of money from streaming. All right, I'm gonna update the defense team, and then I think we're good in Nikkei. I just want to beat Mirakin here tonight.
If we can't clinch the victory.
No, it's just Noodles. Noodles hates it the most. And politics is important.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I swear to God, it's only Americans who think like this.
That's it. Bring forth under the light of the kingdom.
All right, let's see if we auto it. We should be able to auto it because I also have Diesel. Double fire, effective fire damage I think is really strong. Yeah, you know what? They're just blowing through it anyways. They should be good either way. Yeah, I'll just auto this. I'm not gonna play this on stream. There's no point.
Fully active.
Foreigners care about our own politics more than our... Yeah! Dingy! That's exactly it! Because, you know... You want to know the economy right now crashing in the world because of the Iranian war? Because America started the Iran war? The Koreans really wish you didn't have to do this. Korea's won has dropped its all-time lows. Okay, maybe not all-time lows. I think all-time lows is like Korean war lows. But it's like among their lowest ever. It's really disastrous for them right now. And they have like no fuel, no oil. It's really bad.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of politics myself, but then again, I'm a drunk homeless hobo who lives in a barn by the river.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're the worst homo of all time. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna take my anger out on you when we play Diablo 2 tomorrow, and I just leave you to die.
Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I think I'm committed. I'll play Necromancer tomorrow. Hey, Elias. Yeah, okay. I think they're good with autoing, so I'll just...
Okay, I'm right. I wish I lived in a van down by the river. I'm just a homeless hobo who lives in a Walmart parking lot that loves going to Waffle House to fight random stranger.
That really is, there's nothing more American than getting in fights at Waffle House, right, guys? That's what it means to be American, fighting people at Waffle House. That explains why I don't care about... That explains why I don't care about politics and all that, right? Because you're a Waffle House warrior. It feels like I haven't seen you in a week. That's because you haven't. I only streamed one time this week.
For Lilith.
I've been having migraines and stuff, so it's not been a good time.
Keep going. That's it. Bring forth under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead.
Waffle House is American blood sports, right, guys?
Conducting maintenance. I will I've got this. How heavy your burden has been. That's it. Bring forth under the light of the kingdom. Fully active.
Your waffles are $12 now?
All leaving nothing behind.
See? Inflation does affect you guys. You can't just tell me, oh, you know, it's just news. No, it doesn't affect your lives.
Your king has want?
Yeah, it does. Look at your $12 waffles. Actually, how does that even make sense? $12 waffles is wild. How can you even justify $12 waffles? Like the batter to make that thing is like $3.
Are you telling me my Waffle House All-Star Breakfast is now $12? That makes me so mad. I'm gonna go down the Waffle House and fight a random stranger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, that's crazy. All right, let's wrap this up. What do you guys want to do? I'm gonna update the defense team and then we'll
Welcome to Larina. It's the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I feel like sometimes people use inflation to justify raising prices for no reason. Yeah, I mean, they get away with that. Buying the box yourself? But Waffle House is an American tradition. It's an American tradition, damn it.
Leave it to me.
There's nothing more American than buying waffles. Okay, maybe there could be more American things than buying waffles. Fake maple syrup on overpriced waffles. Now you just sound like a hater.
Okay, I went down to Waffle House to fight a random stranger in the bathroom.
Did you lose?
And I realized I was just fighting the mirror the whole time.
Yeah, that sounds right. You're right. I think gotta just make one more team, right? Can I make one more team? I took Red Hood out of this team. I think this is a better team.
Red Hood, engage.
All right. You guys want to play something on Nintendo? On the Nintendo Switch 2? Are we playing Smash? Libby instead of Scarlet defense team? Yeah, that would be better, but there's no Lib. This account didn't play for like a long time. It's lacking a lot of Nikkes, so there's no Lib. If I had Siren Lib, it'd be way easier to run a stronger team. Is Nikke 6-month anniversary coming up soon? Yeah, it's this month. Yes, it's this month.
I was actually at my storage unit today, and I kind of forgot to pick up the Smash Brothers, but I do have Mario Kart.
You want to do a bit of Mario Kart then? Can you do Mario Kart races with friends? Like against random people? Yeah, you picked a good time to show back up. I think, guys, is it in 1 week? It's after this, right? It's after this, right? Or is there one more event? It's the 30th. Okay, so there's one more event before. One more event. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Well, more likely have a random 2-week event, and then anniversary will more likely start on April 22nd. The weekend before that will probably have information about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be really cool. Finally, you know? Did we get hit again? No. When it hit me? Over a day ago.
But then again, don't listen to an alcoholic homeless hobo. He might give you false information like going down the Waffle House and having their tasty all-star breakfast come over $12.
Breakfast for $12 is crazy though. That's a lot of money for a breakfast. Alright guys, we're doing some new PvP. This team makes no sense. Okay, so Shotgun's gonna trigger us, then we'll just sweep him. And I can't deal Siren on this guy's account because if we use Jackal here, Jackal's a really good easy way to deal with Sirens. Because you'll just trigger your bursts really early. We'll just do it like this. So let's go. We'll just try to this isn't gonna work at all.
Leave it to me.
Let's do it like that, Moran.
Leave it to me.
Are we going for a walk?
Yeah, okay.
I will answer my subject's call. Roger.
I really do enjoy being with you.
That's just a power stack team and see if it works. Probably doesn't. That's a real team. But this should work against that. So here we go.
Well, that's because I took sanguine advice and went down to Waffle House, and I think he said a switch to his total of like 50 PP sucks.
What? What are you saying? Switch 2, it's not the best, but I like it. I like it most of the time.
The Garden of Shangri-La. Lady Luck is always on a... Behold my ultimate blade. All gun ports open. Fire! I'm going as fast as I can. Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Yeah, this is not happening. Siren... Not having Siren is such a pain in the butt.
That's it. Bring forth.
I am invincible.
Fully active. Pierce.
Beyond performance.
It would have been awesome if we had Ada. Man, I wonder how not having Ada is going to be game changing.
My bad, sanguine. My math is off. I still have 450 PP to go.
450 PP? What does that mean? Alright, let's play some Mario Kart then. Why don't you get Smash Bros? The heck? Where'd he go? Is he not here? I guess he isn't. The heck? I guess someone hit him. No, there he is. This guy's teams suck. This is really slow.
Not having it is leaving quite the impression. Nim smug.
It's 500 PPs for a Switch 2 now. Wait, are we talking about PP sucks? The Switch 2 launch with 0 games. You have to be a Nintendo Pro Rider to buy one. Yeah. Not having Ada's leaving quite the impression. All right. This is a fast shield. 2RL shield. That's 2RL as well, which is an our advantage because Noah's at 2.5. Noah bursts at 2.5. Or sorry, 1.5. Noah's burst 2, Scarlet's burst 3, so we should have our shield up before she gets to us. This one we just AoE. Makima triggers us and then we AoE. But his power is quite a bit higher than mine now. We're probably good doing it this way too, because this is a really slow team. Average, slow, average, average, fast. And it should be too slow to stop us. Let's do it. This team, I'm just worried about the risk because of his power being so much higher. 7, 2, 6, 7, 5, 7 times 1.15 is 8. Oh, no, we still have enough power. Okay, we'll go back for that. Okay, here we go. We're forfeiting the third match.
Ready?
Okay, I guess we'll play Mario Kart. Who's down for it? We'll play some bit Mario Kart before the end of the day. I got a free Switch game today. World End Syndrome. I actually got it from P-Cube.
Don't die out there.
I was gonna check out a little bit of it with you guys.
That's it. Bring forth your
And it's over.
fully active. Pierce through.
Teach them a lesson. Here it comes. Here it is.
The Garden of Shangri-La.
Lady
I don't have another burst one. That's why I'm running Rapunzel here. Maybe I can run Red Hood
Your king shall secure
for even more power and damage. But the Rev is actually quite useful. Oh, actually I can't run Red Hood because Red Hood's attack is too high. It'll break the Jack-o'-link. That's right, the Jack-o'-link is Helm and Scarlet. So it is what it has to be. 2RL team, by the way. Yeah. Can't you just make Blanc versus Snow White Heavy Arms plus Ada? Can't you just Blanc versus Snow White Heavy Arms plus Ada? Yes, but she heals. She could out-heal your damage. That's why that's such a good combination. You can out-heal the damage. Guys, I still like my Switch OLED. I seriously still love my Switch OLED. Alright, but I actually thought we were gonna play some Smash tonight too. Felly, Noodles, when you guys want to do... I'll make an announcement about Diablo tomorrow. But yeah, I got World End Syndrome yesterday. Or today. Yesterday. It was yesterday. I can't wait to play this. Most of my Switch games are free. Well, I didn't pay for it. I got it from sponsorships. I think in the first line, the only game I bought was the Somnium File. Astral Chain. But most of these are from sponsors. Oh, I was going to do Catherine full body for Valentine's Day. That would have been good.
I'm sorry, I'll go to the storage unit and pick up Smash Brothers even though I'm bad at that game. How does Sigma keep doing this? I've already spent like $1,000 into like type like this.
Sugma spends 50 bits. This man's not actually trying. If I set it to like 10 bits to do he'll do whatever is the lowest amount so you can spend more money burning it on like artists and AI art and stuff like that. He doesn't actually want to give me anything. Are we doing Mario Kart, guys? Otherwise, I want to try out World End Syndrome as well. The heck? What was that? That was weird for you guys too, right? Let's restart the game. The hell? What? What is wrong with it? Let's restart the game. Okay, what? Okay. Is it sounding weird to you guys too? What the hell is that? Oh, no, it's fine now. Okay, we'll play like a couple races and then let's see what we'll do afterwards. Yeah, there's just no point in grinding in EK right now because the only account that I'm not beating the game with can just auto for the next long while, so. I actually bought a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and I haven't taken it out to use yet. I feel so bad. I'm gonna play as Rosa still. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what? Guys, are you still here? What the fuck? Hold on, did I just see that right? What the fuck? Guys, look. Am I drunk? Oh my god! Nintendo is dead! Nintendo is dead! There are only 50 viewers of Nintendo. How? I don't even remember seeing Mario Kart 8 have less than 50 viewers. Guys, Nintendo is dead. Mario Kart World has 50 viewers right now, and once we update myself here, we might actually be first. I know we're like, no one's watching me right now, but like, nobody's watching this at all. What's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at? Oh my god, there are more people playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe than friggin' Mario Kart World. Nintendo is dunzos. It's over. It's over. That's why I was freaking out, because when I switched categories, it said Mario Kart World, 50 viewers. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. No, it's real. Nintendo's is dunzos. Oh my god. That's crazy. All right, who wants to race with me? Or I'm gonna actually just race some random people. I do want to improve. Yeah, because I really think they fucked up. It's too expensive. Switch 2 is just too expensive, man. That's what it is. Alright, Keaton. It's been so long. I missed you. How you been? Alright, here's a room ID, guys. I'll start in a moment. It's a pretty sum of money, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I should have bought mine from Temu. Instead, I did a trade-in. I should have done that. I should have just bought it from Temu. Would have saved me so much money. By the way, all my solar panels and stuff I've been buying, all from Temu. Kusa, you wanna play Diablo tomorrow? I have 2 code interview projects to complete for jobs. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Get your job. Get a job, then donate hundreds of dollars to me again. I miss those days. Back when Kus was still rich. If I wake up early and finish them, probably can. All right, good luck on that. Felly just bought me Diablo Resurrection, Diablo 2 Resurrection. I'm looking forward to playing it for the first time tomorrow. Living on ramen like little bro now. Are we for real? I actually did eat ramen. I bought a $20 something pork shoulder yesterday, and then I butchered it today. Alright, we'll wait for our noodles and then we'll start. Is there any benefit to like doing multiple jumps in the air? Like, does it actually do anything? It feels like it doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm waiting for you to get back for your beer. Wait, is this an all-wheeler? What am I... How do I see? Detail? No, it's not. Yeah, no, it looks good. Oh, you're... Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait, no, washroom, be right back. Alright, let's race. Oh! Blue William is on his way? Okay. Wait, do you guys even need the room info? We should write it somewhere, shouldn't we? We have to reschedule our collab. We have dog shit union raid. Yeah, I mean, the collab will have to be on the weekend. Guys, can anyone just check if I am the biggest Mario Kart world streamer at this very moment? Out of curiosity, what's your Nintendo friend code, you stinky? You want to be friends? I actually have no idea. Wait, I think I do. Exclamation mark NNID. I think that's what it is. Let's try it. Exclamation mark NNID. NNID. Exclamation mark ID. Exclamation mark ID. NNID. I don't fucking remember my code. Oh my god, I don't remember. All right, what's my code? Is that the friend code? I think that is. I am, guys, it is official. I am the greatest Mario Kart 8 world streamer at this current minute in time. There you go. Oh, you bought a Switch too! Oh my god! You don't have any games? Oh, that's a shame. Wait. What the fuck are you doing on a Switch 2 with no games? Oh my god! Hey guys, what do you do with a Switch 2 with no games? You just played Tetris 99. This guy's gonna become a master Tetris player. Holy shit. Alright. I hope you enjoyed Tetris. That's so sad, I know. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoops. Alright. J-Del, you can buy online for me for $5. It's worth it. I'll add you to the Nintendo family so you can have online. Oh, no, it's definitely worth it for you because I also have the Nintendo Online expansion pack, so you can play GameCube games and stuff. Wait, it should be $8. $8. It's a good deal, I promise. All right, let's do Knockout Tour. I always like Knockout Tour to start with. I'll DM you afterwards if you're confused about it, but I have the Nintendo Switch expansion pack family thing. Lightning's a part of it. Anthony's a part of it. I think that's it. I still have to sell the rest of it. But yeah, it's a good deal. I haven't picked up a card that I really like yet. I just know I like using Rosa. Wow, Keaton's so aggressive. What was that? I hope that hit William. It looks like it did. Or maybe it lagged. Yeah, get out of my way. What the fuck? I'm gonna smoke you guys. No! All my items! I've been screwing up noodles all game. I want to hit Noodles again. Come back, Noodles. I don't know why I'm in first. I don't actually want to be in first yet. Oh, come on. That was close. What's the milk do? Oh, come on. Oh my god, are you serious? I don't think that was even worth it. That probably was not worth it. Oh my god, are you serious? No way! I got Mario Karted. Oh, what? I kind of panicked at the last moment though on turn. How'd I switch? How did I watch someone else? I should have saved the mushroom, and I should have saved the mushroom for the turn. And I turned too early too. That was my two issues. Oh, you can't? That sucks. How do we, like, rig the system and, like, hit Paulina? Where are the snipers? Are they supposed to sniper? I hate Paulina. Wait, you guys all lost? Keaton lost at 11th? Oh no, Noodles was 6th. Alright, wow. Alright, let's do a real game. You haven't played in a while? That's fair. It's not a lot to do on the Switch 2 right now. The Switch 2 has actually done so poorly. They've cut down on manufacturing Switch 2s. I'm actually not even kidding. They cut down on manufacturing Switch 2s for the year. RAM prices are part of it, tariffs are part of it, but also just there's not a lot of reasons to buy Switch 2 right now. Most games I've been buying for the Switch 2 have been Switch 1 games, or games you can play on Switch 1, which means you don't even need a Switch 2. That was bad. That was probably not worth it. What the heck happened to him? Did he glitch out? Dude, I'm so bad at that turn. I almost got away with that. Oh my god, are you serious? Boo! This game sucks. Why does anyone play this game? Every game Blue William is good at sucks. That's how I know. That's how I know Mario World is bad. Nice second place, this loser. How about you get a Switch 2 with your big fat paycheck and your big fat raise and your big fat new job, all right? And then we can play, and I'll kick your ass. Replay this game because it keeps me from typing. What? You don't type, you just voice to chat. We both know that. The way you recovered, no one ever saw because it's super laggy this game. I was trying to give you 3 red shells. I had 3. But people couldn't stop themselves from running into the rest. That's really cool though that you can just start a race like this. What the heck? How did that hit me? What the fuck? Fucking cars? Maybe I should have waited for Blue Wilton to get up there first. It was mean of me to use the blue shell on Noodles. And then to get past his ass. What the fuck? Wait, is this the GameCube stage? Alright, I better pay attention. Lock in. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh god, I almost ran into the green shell. Oh, fuck off. What? Wait, that was lap 3? I had a mushroom. I thought there was one more lap. Holy shit, I thought there was one more lap. That was why I was still playing conservatively. Wow. That's bullshit. What the fuck? I thought there was one more lap. That's why I was looking for, like, a shortcut to use. They don't do more than one lap once you reach the track? Oh my god, dude, I didn't know. Why are there intermission tracks? Because that's why it caught me off guard. I was like, that definitely wasn't 3. What the heck? Are we back? How many people did I just hit? Are you serious? Ugh. Oh, come on. Are you serious? This game is ass. That was my play, man. Jesus Christ, that was so bad. Wow, okay. Let's do that again. How Super Wario got second? Dude, I got fucking Mario Kart a couple times. I like how you're laughing, Janelle. How about you get this game and then we'll see who's laughing. What the heck? Oh my god, I got nothing. What? Am I not on the ground? Are you serious? Did you guys see me panic? With like no time remaining, I was just mashing the item and then I triple red shelled that dude. Whatever. You bought a Switch too, man. Buy some Switch games. Buy the Nintendo Switch Online from me, and then you'll have access to GameCube games. Hey, Windman, nice of you to join us. Nice of you to join the biggest Mario Kart World streamer as of this moment. On Twitch anyways. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we going? Dude, there's like nothing to do. Oh my god, it actually hit me. Oh, come on. Oh, that was too early. I thought he was gonna pass me. I thought he was gonna pass me. That was too early. I could have waited. I should just like looked backwards and then shot. I should have just guarded for that. $350. Oh, we better start worrying about end the stream. Anyone else want to join us? Come on. What? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, come on! Are you serious? I just looked back for a second. Is there a shortcut there? I didn't know. No! No! This. Oh, whatever. Ugh. That was so stupid. Thought you'd do better against a drum homeless? I hit you in the last moment. I wanted to hit you. That was on purpose. Alright, let's do last game. Anyone else? Oh shit, anyone want to join? Last game. Oh, that was pretty good. I actually enjoyed that. Also, if anyone's new, be sure to follow for more Mario Kart World, because apparently nobody streams this game anymore. 1 second is all it takes. Yeah, I got unlucky a couple of times. Or a lot of times. But that's just Mario Kart World, or Mario Kart in general. Just get lucky. Alright, I guess there's nobody else. Let's do it. Just win? Thanks, Bozo. Wow, did you look at Rosalina? She's so precious. I love Rainbow Road. Nah, man, I didn't want to do that. I just want to get close enough to get the extra speed. I'm just gonna try to tail him. Damn, man, that was too slow on reacting. Okay. I fucked that up. Wait, that was too slow. Oh, whatever. The fuck? Where did I throw that shit? Oh. I tried to hit Windman. It was at an angle. Should I waited longer to make my move? I thought I had a chance of passing him. Okay, Jay, now get this game. You little shit talker. Also, give me $8. I can give you Nintendo Online and give you the GameCube games. I'm selling Nintendo Switch Online, guys. Be my family. Also, I've never heard of someone buying a Switch 2 and having no games. That's the wild. Are there any shortcuts? Oh my god, I just threw. This bitch. I don't understand what that was about. Nah, that was bad. Ugh. There was no play. There was no play. There was no play. There's nothing to do. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing to do. It was just, I was just there. I was just along for the ride. There goes all my items. The heck? There's so many extra boosts. Well, now I get raped. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was way off. What was I even throwing at? Jumping in a sack? What the heck? Hurry up. I was about to end it. What the heck? Dingy just shows up. Is like, you gotta play another round. They took like all the cool stuff out of Mario Kart. What happened to fire hopping? What happened to everything? I'm the greatest, that's true. I'm the greatest Mario Kart streamer at this very moment in time on Twitch. And VTuber. There you go. Don't forget that part. And fuck him up. I thought I was supposed to make you invincible. Is this abuse? Wait, what? What just happened? All the mainline VTubers are at WeebCon. They're getting drunk at sex parties. That sounds right. Where is this stupid dingus guy? My Oshi bangs your Oshi. Wait, I am your Oshi. Shut the fuck up. This doesn't work. I'm gonna bang your Oshi. I didn't know what would happen if you just drive a star into someone. Oh my god, where's this dingus guy? This guy's like joining in a second. It's been like 20 seconds. There he is. Oh, we can do a team now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dingus can suck a toe. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dingus doesn't know. Alright. It's Team Justice versus Team Evil. Dingus is, of course, evil. William, we're gonna defeat the evil in this world. We're gonna defeat Dingus. We are a team. We will beat Team Dingo. Justice will prevail. Dingus sucks dinguses. What the fuck? Where'd that red shell come from? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh no. What happened? What was that? There's a blue shell and a giant glop of people. That was bad. Wow, already down by 10. What? William sucks. I have to carry William. Shy Guy top 2. Okay. Shy Guys are lame. Dry Bones. They should have done the Dry Bowser. That was like the most cool character ever. What happened to my I got robbed, didn't I? What happened to my mushroom? Just disappear all of a sudden. Oh, that was a waste. Needed to be earlier. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? Ugh. It's okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back into this. We're back into this. We're back. Yeah, we're back into this. 6 points. There's no Rainbow Road. I just want to be high. When is medical cocaine gonna be a thing? Mustangs are always high. No, you're high. You're high for thinking I'm high. Oh my god, are you serious? I think I hit Dingy. I didn't know that was a shortcut. What the fuck? Oh, there's no play. Did we win? Oh, fuck off. That first round loss was too much. Nah, Windman did really good. Low-key drag you all down bad. Nah, you were only 3 points off. Well, rip, guys. Good games, but alas, it's really low. It's really late now. We gotta call it. Thanks for playing, everybody. I was supposed to edit last game, but this dingus guy wanted to join all of a sudden. What? How'd I check? I got Swoop. I got Hot Rod. And Ribbon Reverster. And Rally Romper. Dude, I don't... I don't really care. No, we're not #1 anymore, guys. We're not the biggest Mario Kart World streamer in the world. We're only the second biggest Mario Kart World streamer in the world as of right now, this moment. But when we move the criteria to the best and greatest Mario Kart World streamer that's a VTuber, it's still me. And just ignore the fact there are no other VTubers streaming this game. But it's me. I'm the greatest Mario Kart World streamer in the world as a VTuber. There you go. You prefer Sonic Cross Worlds? Yeah, well, they really dumbed down Mario Kart, unfortunately. All right, what am I playing right now? I wanted to play one more game before ending the night off. I got a game called I Am Jesus Christ. I'm really looking forward to playing that. Maybe I don't have the game. Anyways, if anyone's new, be sure to follow for more. I am checking out, which game is it? It's just 4:30, let's go. Aren't you the one on my case about streaming late? All right, since we played one old school game in Mario Kart, let's play another old school game. Wait, I haven't set this up correctly. It's really loud, holy crap. Okay, hold on, I'm setting it up. Okay, I think this is good. Who wants Mario Kart 8? You know, the funny thing is more people are streaming Mario Kart 8 than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe than Mario Kart World. All right, let's play this. I wonder if it's going to show up correctly. Oh, that is not showing up correctly. I guess I have to full screen. Are we in the right category? This game has a nice soundtrack. All right, let's play it. Oh, I should play a keyboard. Or sorry, I should play with controller. So I don't know if you guys know this about me. I really like these kind of games. Oh. I really like shmups. And this is the battle of... Or... how do I say this? Whatever, let's just play it. I'll play it at Squadron Leader. Yeah, it's a shmup. The Battle of Orynyxia. I probably butcher it. The Alliance's mission to exploit precious resources from Orynyxia 4 has erupted in conflict with residents of the system. I grew up playing games like this. Oh, it looks so good! As the Orynyxians commence a brutal attack on line ships, they target mining operations and destroy civilian outposts without discretion. Yeah, that sounds familiar. In a current world affair. I'm sorry. Yeah, like was it 1985? I thought it was like 1911? The Alliance response is swift and unified. No, 1911's the handgun. The Alliance response is swift and unified. You are among the first pilots to arrive in the system to mount the counteroffensive. But yeah, I really like these games growing up. I actually played a lot of it. Get out there and show those alien bastards the price for messing with the Alliance. Anyways, I really like these kind of games. It's unfortunate we don't really get a lot of opportunities to play them. Oh, they can take multiple hits. We're at the difficulty where they can take multiple hits. Oh my gosh, I gotta hit one time. I don't know if you guys like played games like this growing up, but like they were awesome. I actually don't know how to do bombs. Oh, back shots. Upgrading? Oh my god. I like how we have a shield. Normally, you get shot one time and you're dead. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I should be... Oh my god, what the fuck? There you go, that's your nuke button. Oh my god. Maybe we should have played at such a high difficulties to start things off. I'm rusty, man. I'm used to Nikkei, where you can have a reaction time of a snail. But these games, you have to actually react. Oh my god, I was trying to dodge it. Can I roll? Dude, how do I... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get off of me. You have to use bombs pretty often in this. You don't do a lot of damage. Oh, that's an ally. I freaked out. Oh my god, what the fuck? They shot faster. It just ran onto me. Okay, this is pretty hard. We are playing at a hard difficulty, but it's still pretty hard. Oh my god, oh my god. You don't move quickly. You don't move very quick. That's the problem. A sideways firing gun is actually really useful. Oh, we're actually doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, why'd I get hit? I'm dead! This game's hard. These games are all hard. That's what makes them fun. Oh god. You have to use bombs pretty often, huh? A lot of these games, you're supposed to hold the bombs for extra score, but you gotta just use it. Oh no! We actually got a pretty big upgrade this time. Oh my god, we're pretty well upgraded. Boss time. Oh my gosh, it hit me immediately. It's so fast. What the f- Okay, okay, okay. There's a pattern. Oh my gosh. I need to hit it from the side where it can't hit me. The blasts are pretty fast. I gotta hit it from the side. Oh my god, no! I was too greedy! Oh, okay. I used the big bomb. What? I used the bomb! Does the bomb not give you invincibility? It's supposed to. We got it? What? It doesn't end? How's this a stage clear? How is this stage clear? What the fuck? What? Did you guys see that? That was not a stage clear. Yeah, I gotta read their inputs. You have pushed back the invading forces, enabling the Alliance to regain a foothold in the zone. That was very interesting. The boss died and they got a bunch of reinforcements. Yeah, I gotta read. You chase the enemy as it scrambles for cover on the dark side of the nearby planet Gravy. But yeah, you're right. I gotta read the keys because as your squadron nears the planet, you realize that they have led you into the clutches of a waiting ambush. That's not nice. No, my friends! Let's give their forces a nice thrashing, pilot. But my friends! This story's not bad either for one of these games. Oh my god, look how many power-ups they give you immediately. For my friends! Oh my gosh, it's so hard to dodge. Ah! What the heck? I was strafing across. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so hard. They just strafe you. Maybe I should use my sideways cannons. Oh my gosh. Let's try and back off from that. The sideways cannons are the best way to deal with this, I guess. Oh my gosh, you saw me. I try to dodge that. Oh my gosh, what? You have to bomb in this game, I think. It's not an option. Oh my gosh, oh boy. What? I used the bomb. Those are mines. I get it now. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so much damage! Ah! I'm just a wee little ship! I'm just a wee little ship! With bombs. I gotta use bombs more often, or I'm gonna die. Dude. I don't do enough damage now that I've respawned. I'm dead! What hit me? Alright, well. What do you guys think of the game? The Battle of Orex... I can't say it. I'll show you guys on Steam. It's good. I like it. I play more, but it's getting late. Hold on, let's see real quick. Did I use everything I was capable of? See, there are 2 bombs. That's why. Wait, shell? Okay, I definitely didn't use everything I could use. Wait, let me just try out shell real quick. Let's try out shell. It's right, what's shell? No, shell's just shooting. That's it. We didn't miss anything. There's just 2 bombs in this game. Okay, cool. There's just 2 shells in this. There's just 2 bombs in this game. That's why. All right, but yeah, it was the Battle of Orenoxia. I don't know how to say it. Wait, what? What was that? Crown of Lust, 18 plus, Guns and Nuns. Popular searches, huh? I think I can understand why. Check out the demo. The demo's free. It came out February 5th. Pretty new. Retro space shoot 'em up. It's pretty good. J-Del added to their wish list. Let's go, J-Del. All right, but yeah, it's getting late, so I'm gonna call it there. But it was fun. They made a quality game. Trial the demo at least. Just don't get hit, bro. Thanks, bro. Thanks for your advice, bro. Amazing advice, bro. Alright, let's rate someone. You suck ass at these kind of games? Maybe you just suck ass at games in general. I love you, Lightning. Alright, that was fun. Who do we raid? Let's raid Jinx. She's playing the coin game. What the heck's the coin game? You know what this looks like to me? I thought she was like an FPV drone. Like you run into something and then blow up. Oh, she's doing a Lurk It game. That's cool. I used to do Lurk It. What's our raid message, guys? Tomorrow we'll play Diablo? I'm gonna download it right after the stream. Tomorrow let's play Diablo? Diablo 2? Nick raid? Fuck you. You're the worst. I hate you, lightning without a T. All right, but I love you guys. Take care. Sleep tight. Till next time. Night, night. I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry for being gone so long. I've just been like migrained all the heck out. Good night, Stinky. Buy a Switch 2 game. Give me $8 so I can give you Nintendo Switch Online. Good night, Noodles. Dingus raid? Oh, that's funny. No. PP check? There. Oh god. I don't think that's in time. Whatever. Here we go.
Gobsmacked. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, little bro.